Morning. I remembered how to actually change the settings of things in cross game. So now, for some reason, blitz setting doesn't start or doesn't combine stick and nuts for OT and MM. More importantly, they don't start you with any nuts and sticks in MM, only in OT. And it took 2 tries, but I finally found the option that will combine them. I did it. I know how to use a tick box. Hello, hit me. Next Lake Hub. I don't know about that. Also, I realized I just slapped packing paper on the floor because I threw it at the cat earlier. She wanted something to play with, and I probably shouldn't just leave that literally right in the middle of the floor. It's crinkly and it's rubbish. Literal rubbish she likes playing. She's also like sitting like 2 feet over there. Like just barely off screen. Like right there, right there. Find the Bean cannot be found for OTMM, because A, all my Donk redeems have been paused until, you know, I come back to cursed Donkey Kongus. And also beans are in static locations. They are not moved around. Because if they did, I'd have to actually redo my tracker. There's a lot of assumptions with this particular tracker for these particular settings. If I have to add beans somewhere, I have to move a lot of shit around to a lot of places, and I'm not happy with that idea. Very, very strict, items in here. I have to cull imported masks. Did I actually? No, Blast Mass is there, like Stone, Great Fairy, Era. No, I called like the appropriate amount of masks, I think. But yeah, if I had to put bean on here, things get start getting weird again. 6 hours. Cyndaquil Tank 2 Surfs and Blastoise. I was wondering about that because I was just looking over at my Discord, and it sees when someone's like in a voice chat and streaming and whatnot, and I'm like, it's like 11 something p.m. They're like kind of still going for some reason. Which is mostly just my reminder of, oh my god, it's 11 something p.m. I was not paying attention. Oh shit, I haven't made dinner yet. Oops. That happens a lot. Tracker. Yeah, if I wanted to add more generalized things, I'd have to add more rows. There is assumptions. Like beans, nuts, ocarina, any sword that isn't Kokiri. I know there are settings where Master Sword is in the pool somewhere, and I would have to revamp for those. I only found out, not last night, it was, after the Archipelago, we did a 2v3 co-op for Udom, and I found out that Big Goron Sword is progressive. It goes Fragile Giant's Knife and then BGS. I've done these seeds for a month, and I've never noticed that. So arguably, that's one more thing I need to add to the tracker. Of a halfway progressed BGS for Knife, and then the full BGS. Magma Emblem on Big Fish Nest. Classic. Bum, bum. I did set D-pad to random. Whoops. D-pad is usually the one thing I keep the static color because I just prefer it that way. I must have accidentally clicked it at random at some. Why would I have? Because it was fine on the Saturday Udums. For a second I thought it was just like bugged out. Like, oh shit, there's a dev bug. But no, I guess there's probably just an option for pitch black. Now came back after going. God damn. Oh, I know she's not okay, actually. She's not happy with me today. I usually give her a little tube treat in the morning as I'm getting out of the shower. And very tragically, I miscounted how many of those treats I had left by exactly one. I don't have any left to give her, but I'm doing groceries tomorrow when I will be getting her more. If I had just counted properly, I would have realized I don't have enough for the remainder of the week. Whoops. 65 Social Security. I don't think Twitch pays money. Haha, Social Security. I think you gotta save those up yourself. Good morning. How are y'all doing? Marrow dead. I do all create a game first so I can take out of the thing of blob. Anyway, here's hoping I don't have to do another skull seed. I really feel like I lost like a good hour and a half just because I could not route good skulls for the life of me. Like, there was no chance in hell I was going to be finishing that seed. Well, maybe I could have finished that seed before the AP. You know, if I didn't fucking throw the Majora for an eternity, but yeah, most of that seed I lost to skulls, and then we did the co-op. Between the three of us, it was like an hour, 3.5 hours. I'm like, oh my god. I wasn't even the one who was finishing last. That was mostly because my partners, Ash and Eric, were actually doing the boarded checks. Discovering the shitty key logic. We still haven't figured out. We still don't know why magic was on the path to Twin Rova. Okay. Dead. The hammer chest. What did I just buy for 40? Oh, Ocean Tidal D. Okay, I'm fine with that. I was flat out mashing. Oh, there's nothing Okiri Forest today. What the fuck? The AP on Saturday? What happened, man? This isn't your first rodeo. What the fuck happened with Idol, dude? You should know to set up your games before you come to the AP. What happened? God, you know what? Also, no OT songs. Those again, I fucking hope not, dude. I know how it worked, apparently. I mean, that is your responsibility. It's yours. For the longest time, I assumed it was Rat Idol because I didn't realize Archipelago and Archipelago Idol were two different Idol AP games. So I'm just like, we know how rats work. We've had rats for ages. I didn't realize, A, it was a different one. Oh, wait. A, it was a different game. And B, that it just wasn't sending checks for like a good hour and a half. Or like, hey, wait a minute, these are the things that needed to work. I'm mad at myself because I just spent like half that day wandering through Hyrule Field and didn't progress. I mean, I was going to, okay, I have a Shadow Temple in here. Alright. Interesting. That is a Mirror Shield on the moon, parentheses, not required. I think I'm more interested with the fact that it's on the moon and not required. I feel like it's been ages since I haven't needed a Mirror Shield for something. Especially since we have a Twin Mold. So there's probably not going to be like a long visit through STT. At least I hope not. What was your fault? It is still your fault. You should definitely still set your shit up, know how to get your shit working before the AP. Especially if it's something that no one else is playing. Alright, that is a green potion. Merch. Mirror Shield being dead is good. Means I probably don't have cursed shit in SCT. Just like a quick visit to Twin Mold. Anyways, I wasted too much of my day forgetting that I had to talk to Mount before I can get the song in Ranch. Art. Butler. He's dead. No, I mean, usually for SA2, the emblems aren't really the issue, unless you set them, like, super high. The issue is usually your jet booster, or your booster and your jet engine. Those are the things that usually are, you know, blocking the progression. Or I guess Air Necklace if you don't know the funny clip, but that's a clip that I have not once looked back for. Alright. A, the clip is like super easy in Knuckles Cannon Score, and B, it's just, it saves a long segment, even though I'm therefore skipping both Hammer Gloves and Air Necklace, I think, logically. But that means not to me. I'm hoping it was gonna be night. Alright, Richard. We need to go up and do something. Items. What is... what's the deal with our child dungeon today? Pocket, pocket, woodfall. What did that just say? Ugh. SOT on SOT. And it's required. Light medallion. Requiem. Which means I probably actually want to put this here. Which means I have... Oh, wait, hold on. No. Check your adult dungeons. You scallywag. Yada yada, yada yada. Yada yada. Alright, so we have 2 remains today. Now you can play the song, streamer. Stone deck you fire. Could be worse. That isn't that a region of like Kuchaks? One of them is Shiro. Wait a minute. That might not be good. Alright, well, I grab that at some point. Red Chaos Emerald, stuck. Upgrade internal engine. Find 2 steel containers. If it's... it's usually not that bad. I know... I don't think it I think it was the Thursday AP. I had a Chaos Emerald and Can Score that was on a steel crate. That was like Chow Box and a steel crate on top of it. So you break the Chow Box and the steel crate drops onto where the key is supposed to be. I think I fixed that by I just kicked without the iron boots and it opened. I would presume it is a similar situation. Also, I am now looking at my hints and my dungeons, and I have no idea what my MM ones are. Also decided I want to wait till day. Sorry, I keep looking down my phone. There's something I have to deal with in about 42 minutes. So it's gonna be a brief intermission. Probably around the top, depending if I actually get anything in this OT. There might be a brief intermission before I do MM stuff. I feel like I'm off by... Yeah. I'm off by like half a second. Couple of half seconds, actually. Alright, Skulls, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me, Skulls. At least 30 is dead. Okay, it's just 10. For my fucking bomb bag, are you kidding me? Alright, 10's not that bad. Silver. Fired bomb bag on head. That's a weird one. But yeah, at least it's not 30. It not either oring though is the weird part. Nice trap. Not today. Not today. What the fuck is OT required for? I hope it's not Frogs 2 again. Because that run back co-op we did after the AP was also a Frogs 2 seed. I read that the Child Dungeons give you required sons. I'm like, oh, what the fuck is that for? And Ash was like, oh, that's exactly one check. There was 2 checks. There are 2 checks. It's either Sun Song Grave or it's Frogs 2. Finally. Finally, I get that. Years. Right, come on, Dombe. I'll take Fitty. And I'll take a heart piece early. I also need to do something like really quick. I thought I wasn't gonna have to do BRB. sorry about that. Alright. Wish I'd left you on a screen that actually had music on it, but I don't know. Apparently music doesn't play at the crack of dawn. Probably too loud. Neighbors aren't happy about it. Alright, I need to think of about 10 skulls I can do. I can think of a couple I can do as child right now. Like at least 3 or 4. Very interesting, it's a required bomb bag on 10. That's my serenade. Whoops. Whoops. Make that with some angle. Alright, well, let's immediately take this pocket cock, though. Alan. Having streamers cat, okay? Cat's fine. I mean, she's not happy because she didn't get any treats today, but that's because I ran out. This isn't where talent's is. Are you doing cardio or something? What the fuck was that? Just walked onto my desk and then immediately jumped off. Not even like to say hi. What? Sit there in the middle of the floor? I don't know if you think I forgot. I know that I didn't give you a treat today, Cat. Because I don't have it. I'm out. Silly Billy. Alright, cool. Alright, that wasn't anything. She'd be a lot friendlier if she stuck around and, you know, didn't stab me in the forehead when I'm trying to sleep. Much more importantly, let me trim her nails so she doesn't have the risk of stabbing me in the forehead when she's trying to be cute. I'm sure it'd be... Hey man, I feel like you can use this odd potion on, you know... Oh wait, I have it backwards. This is Forest Man. How did I get that backwards all the time? Fellas, that's a gold gauntlet seed. I need CL. I'm starting to suspect one of my my dungeons for remains is Water Temple. And if it isn't, honestly, I think that's worse. That may actually be worse. Yeah. Like, do I want to look at the top of Dongo item? No, I don't. It's the only thing I'd be going up there for, and I want to plow through the daytime to get that child song. And then plow to MM and confirm whether or not I do have Water Temple. Because if I... Sooner I find out if I have water temple, the sooner or not we have to panic. And it's something cursed like fucking Pinnacle Rock. Because, like, if it's not water temple, it's something later than Gold Gaunts. Anyway, this is my 7-second intermission just because I'm worried about daylight. Ooh, the teal. Dawa in shadow. Pocket. Okay, fish in water. Alright, cool. Alright, that's why the iron boots are required. It's for water temple, it's not some cursed rock logic. Alright. That gives me peace in the back of my head. So we are probably not going to be doing water temple until the very end, so it's probably going to be Gan first and Majora second. Which I think is not super common in this stream. Usually it's the other way around. Usually it's Majora first, Cake second. Gold Gaunts is not good, though. It has to be required. Shadow too. So both boots are required. Let me just start listing things I need. We have a Deku, so I need that. Stone, so you know that. Not that. Fire is a hammer and a tunic, but, you know, we'll probably find a wallet. Pick up the fucking bird. Bucks. Money rebate. Can I think of 10 skull locations before I do anything in MM with, like, basically no items? There's 3 easy breezy ones. Vibing in Hack Child. There's a 4th one I could get if I had like a projectile, like slingshot, I think specifically. Okay, there's LG. Perfect. Alright, cool. Don't have to worry about that one. So our long path to Twin Mold is just a long path to Hook, or Ice, or Lights. Okay, so Ice Arrows is probably in Secret Shrine. Now that I think about the wording of that hint. Because it can't be lights because you need lights to get in there. Obviously. I don't know why I'm doing this part first. Could be long. Actually, yeah, it's either Ice or Long that are probably in there. I should click the entrance behind me. What am I doing? Would you like bomb shoes or bomb shoes? Tree of Old, which isn't that bad because that's just going to give me Hammer Deck Tree. Not looking forward to the Pathomorphas. I mean, at the very least, we know it's going to be things that are going to specifically be for those 3 strengths. Get the hooks, path to other stuff. Probably those twin molds. Spatially sent. The road to Akana is bothering me because there's 2 checks in that region. Okay, Ego's dead. But not required Bolero. I mean, I kind of assumed Ego's was dead considering not required Mirror Shield and, you know, light arrows elsewhere. Shit. One of these days I feel like I should probably pass that for Dongos. As fun as it is jump slashing 12 times, taking about as many hours to complete. I know there's a faster way! I'll take health. Guess not. Anyway, Shiro, that hookshot chest. Those are like the only 2 things in Road to Akana. Dead frogs, 2. So it's either long shot block 1 or one by Shiro, and I don't know which one I would prefer. I mean, I'd rather be the long shot lock one because that one I can do quite a bit earlier by just, if it's a big chest, you know, we just grapple it out and launch a beyond shot. Not that big of a deal. That's a regular chest. Dead. Hi, A, I didn't look at that. B, please stop forgetting about this grotto streamer. For the love of God, please stop forgetting about this grotto. walk the rest of the distance. Or something. One of these days, that grotto will have something and actually put fear back into me after I skipped it for so long. But it has yet to do so, which is remarkable, really. Marrow's already dead, we knew that. Win in south. Bongo Market? I only got it in a bottle there. Ranch Death Dead. Bongo. Bongo game or tracker. See, isn't too evil. Required iron boots on Gold Gauntlets Fairy. That is what this seed is. Also required bomb bag on 10 skulls, which isn't cursed by any means. It's just weird. Yeah, it's only a third of 30, right? It won't take me that long to fix or get. Is it like... And hell, I could probably get it right now if I, like, turbo super duper pushed it. Issues I would like one extra item to use in OT to maybe get something, like a boomerang or something. I'll take Slingshot even for that one attack. No, they're not in the pool, they are on vanilla locations. I'm just not good at remembering where the easy ones are. Or any of them are, for that matter. They're 10 spears, 0 skulls. Yeah, that's my exact reasoning of I'm pretty sure I could get 10 if I really turbo tried. I don't want to. That shit's annoying. I like one thing. The issue is that usually the thing that gives you access to more skulls is an explosive. Which is weird that it's 10... 10 gives me the required bomb bag. Sun Song or SOT. Well, here's the thing. SOT is on SOT. Unless I get Deku pretty... Well, there's the thing in South Clocktown, the Twin Mold. That helps. You know, I don't hate that. I'm gonna do that after Gorman's, actually. Better vanilla burning cack. Yeah. I hate Season Plate SOT. That it's so fucking useful in Cross. Okay, Burning Cack song. Fire Forest and Water Medallions. Then you walk into Cack, you get the song. Like, the God Seed is if you end up with those 3 medallions as, like, your starting pool, and then you walk into Kakariko for a song. That's your, like, 3v5th song. Also, hi! Start with Wave. Sorry, I forget that I should always be checking my pause menu for my auxiliary freebie song random. Tragic that today it's GBT, or New Wave, where GBT is not a required dungeon. This fucking horse, dude. This fucking horse. You know, maybe they have a good point. Maybe they have a reason to be calling Epona a runty little thing. Piece of shit can't even jump over a fence with 5 carrots expended. I don't know, maybe I'm pressing A too close to it and the animation of Link slapping her ass is interrupting her ability to jump. Maybe that's it. Maybe I've just timed it incorrectly. Yeah, that's exactly it, because I just did the exact same fucking thing again. That's exactly it. Wish it wasn't like that. Wish I could jump and slap simultaneously. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Do they disqualify you if you shoot them in the head? Like, has anyone seen what happens if you shoot the Gorman during this race? No, you pull out your bolt. I didn't either. I was mashing, to be perfectly honest. I was in a blind rage at my silly horse and her inability to jump. Why? Am I stupid? Why do I keep pressing the A button there? Literally, why do I keep doing it? I know what the issue is. Do I just keep thinking that she's gonna slow down and she's not gonna jump over? Yes, that's literally it. Maybe if I do it enough time, they'll give me a bow so I can shoot them. I'm just glad that time doesn't pass while racing. Because, you know, time flies when you're having fun, which means time is at a standstill when you're miserable. Boy, howdy, am I not having a good time. I didn't even press A this time! I didn't press the A button this time! This is Epona's fucking fault! I hate this horse. What is the difference? Why have I having issues with this today? When I have to get up in 13 minutes and do a different thing. I didn't realize Gorman worked for Big Stall. I don't know what I did wrong, because I was definitely mashing A the whole fucking time. I hate this horse. Anyway, I'm gonna go do job fishing, actually. Honestly, apology accepted. Apology accepted. I think it's this corner where the first stone is. I'm just getting both of these. Yeah, I'll take our container this early. Last seed, I only had 6 hearts after a 7-hour seed. I'll take 5 in 42 minutes. Oh, Good hint. Worst part is I have to remember how my shorthand for beneath the well that wasn't bottom of the well. The answer is like type in boat for beneath of well. And also probably would be a good one. Unfortunately, my hotkey I have labeled as below the well, or my text shortcut for GST, which is not its name. And I think is BEL actually. Hold on, BEL. Yeah, BEL auto completes the Jabu's belly. Oh, that's regular stone tower. I'm like, oh, STT, please? No, that's just normal tower. All right. I'm wagering I'm getting a hook shot off of this moon steer. That is my gut feeling, and it will make collecting skulls a lot less miserable. Actually, hold on, do I mean, I do have an OOT bottle. Got a green potion in it. Probably collect skulls that way. The water's not having a good time. Alright, Moonsteer View. Thank you. It's for the fucking day 3 access. It's the day 3 thing, yeah. Which means I was really hoping that was gonna be Hookshot 1. I wish I could use those. Still is, yeah, it's just a matter of I have to find Deku somewhere. Okay, now I have 2 bottles for OT. Now I should, like, super duper be bugging out. I don't see a reason to keep it day right now. I should probably be working towards Granny. And hoping a Sphere Seal check somewhere around here stumbles into Deku Mask. Or it's locked behind bombs, and I should be pushing in OT right now. Jump. Actually, if this is money, I'd like to start bank. Piece of shit. underground shooting gallery. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Nice. There are things I want to do while the night's still young. I can't tell if that's Deku's shield or Gerudo mask. Regardless, I'm not getting that. I can't tell what that is. Well, it could be spooky, actually. Yeah, there is a third option. Red rupee and a bomb shoe. Damn dark. Yep, that's God's intended console for you. If you like visibility, boy howdy, do you have none of it here. Think of a grotto, think of a grotto, think of a grotto. Think of a grotto you can get into in current moment. Well, think about it. Cack grotto? Yeah, but that's not a child. No, there's the bugs in Cack. There's always bugs in Cack. What am I saying? Bugs in Graveyard I didn't know about. I drink my green juice before I go to Cack. Alright, so there's the 3 I can reach here immediately. 4 grave, 5 in... Desert Colossus. Took me a bit. Back over here where it was. 5, 6 woods. Skull and shoot the sun platform. Alright, yeah, that's a good one. Good call. Right, I can't without... Oh, that just breaks the stick. Alright, cool. I'm down 1. I was gonna say I wanted to go do Dompe as well, but I don't have the money. I'm broke. I'm gonna need some money in this chest. Why are you not money in this chest? Unless you're a stick upgrade, fuck off. I mean... I kinda do want that. I might want that. I... 3 bottles in 53 minutes, sure. Why not? Wish I had a different way of attacking these because I'm gonna run out of sticks pretty soon. Mostly because I know I need 6 skulls and I only have 5 sticks. Wonder who broke my last stick. So more why. We have a required bomb bag on 10 skulls, required iron boots on gold gauntlets, fairy fountain. Five. Alright, I gotta do something real quick. This is the second and last BRB, alright? For realsies. BRB.
V0 Oid Smug.
No more interruptions. I'm good. We're done. No more. Gaming can resume. And so can the annoying assholes outside with their stupid fucking cars. Alright. Where was I? Right. Skulls. Hi, gamer. Just throw the pot. Alright, gamer. Throw the pot. Easy. Alright, now I have exactly as many sticks as I do required skulls. I couldn't think of where more skulls was, but I remembered that was a thing I could do to save a stick. Because all of my known stick locations are just do a thing in a grotto. I kind of can't do that. Because my grottos are locked by the bomb I'm trying to use my skulls for. So assuming if there are in fact two here, one on Shoot the Sun and one on just vibing, get the one Lost Woods. That'll be enough. Thank God this is his child. I would not have been surprised if this is one of those like weird adult-only spiders. 8, 9 here, 10 in Lost Woods, and then we just run back to CAC. I think it probably would have been smarter if I had done CAC last, but I needed more time to think about how I was going to work around the fact that I was, well, A, I was going to go down regardless because that's where I knew there were skulls. I needed to think longer, and B, I also needed to route in how I was gonna make up for the fact that I was missing one. No, Ain's foolish. I just like, I mean, I have scale. Your Honor, I do have scale. You can check what's on diving and torches. You know, if I want to waste even more of my precious sticks. Why did you? Oh yeah, I know why I checked because I wanted to do even though one is dead. There's probably faster ones to get in here. There's probably a dirt patch I'm not remembering exists. Actually, isn't there just literally a dirt patch here? Yeah, it's literally right here. I was thinking about the one in woods. Like the one next to the skull fella. Skull fella? Scrub fella. Alright. Back to CAC. Alright. Shadow water. trying to think of where to look first, because I'm immediately, my brain is like, I need to check bombable grottos to find Deku Mask. The other part of me doesn't want to backwalk across Hyrule, so I think you might be able to see the confliction happening. I also don't have any sticks to do this grotto in CAC in current moment while I'm in the neighborhood. I've also realized I never didn't do chickens. Child. Hey, that's 6 hearts in an hour? That's better than last seed. By a magnitude of 6. You're a 10. My first fucking bomb bag. I don't think you can kill the Redeads with just bombs. I don't think you can. I don't know if I want to waste all my bombs trying. Do I want to know? If I'm doing this loop, I'm doing it as adults. It's fine. If it's on Grove Valley, then it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine at all, honestly. I mean, if I'm doing this, I would have been going down water anyway. Water Destiny, just give me Deku, please. Deku to Vogue, there's the dupe of that. I would like money, give me money. I'm sorry for being greedy. It won't happen again. Sure, this is faster. Sure, the backwalk here is better than the backwalk across Hyrule. Did I ever get this stone off to the side here, actually? Beneath the Well is dead. Glad both my Beneath the Well deads are just here. Nuts. Trying to scrounge together a bit of money because I need to actually buy something from the scrubs. Hello. Honestly, 15 is not a bad haul for non-guaranteed drops. Pretty good. Not bad. Glad that's not one of the things we're going to be finding on the path to Twin Mole. We're glad that's just chilling there. Okay, Termina Field Stones are dead. Now you give me a fucking Flary Swing Pot? Fairy Slingshot. Yes, I would like to buy a magic. Please give me your funny green sauce. I need the green. Was it a word? It was more of a cry of pain, I think. My inability to speak my native language. Oh, there's a lot of things on the path to Twin Mold. Who'da thunk? Alright. Correct fucking guess, streamer. Perfect. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually. Oh, yeah, I'm adult. Like, never mind. Morning, Cam. We just had a fun trip of doing 10 skulls per required bomb bag to get that Deku mask. Which was proving to be right. Rather important. I can do bombers! Fuck it! Why not? I have time to kill between now and Granny. Why not? Why the fuck not? It was either that or walk my ass down to Southern Swamp. And I'm gonna do that anyway. Oh wait, that first one actually hit. I didn't think it did. Out of my way. I hate doing this. I should have just done this as Scrub. Because if you do it as a transformation, you didn't start the quest that. They're just like, hey, I'm trying to play with the guy that started with this. Who the fuck are you, dweeb? Doesn't help that Deku bubble is incredibly fucking inaccurate. I don't know if nuts or bombs work on him, but fuck, I'm about to try. Why have I not been using nuts this whole time? Like, even when I have bow, why have I not just been blinding them with a flashbang? Yeah, exactly. Fucking think fast, dickhead. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take the money. Alright, what else do I want to do while I'm thinking about it? Is there anything in town? Fuck, might as well check the tingle. You are still here at night, right? It's not just a daytime, it's a day job. Maybe for shits and giggles. 24 is number 315. Yeah. Beauty is that when you do it as human. Was spooky. Here's third thing. These are the things I want to do tonight. I want to... I think in roughly this order. Granny. Song of Double Time. Deku Playground 2. Granny's Shop. Bombers. Now, whenever Deku Playground 2 is, I just skip to day 3, so I can get the thing in South. Then Granny Shop, Sewers, South. Probably not necessarily in that order, might be a different order. No, before that, day 2, I still want to go to Southern Swamp. For that whole thing. For Woods. And before all that, I want to go into Stockpot Inn, so I can use Ocean Title Deed, because I'm not using it this fucking cycle, on Toilet Hand. I've got a lot of places to go, is what I'm trying to say. Wasn't cringe, maybe I'd do Honey and Darling too, because I think Bomb Day... Bombsketball is third. I might actually still be able to do that in all those cycles. Yay! Good choice! Good choice! I'm so fucking glad I did that. There's a good routing choice. What is that doing down there? I can't answer that question. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes the wrath of a fell god is down the toilet. Right? It just clogs the sewers sometimes. Anyway, we're doing Deku Playground 2. And also while I'm down Southern Swamp, I'm going to want to do... Alright, I should probably actually start this process. Do the Deku songs. Nope, that is actually exactly as many presses I needed to do. Yeah, sorry about that. It is kind of necessary to desync these, very tragically. so I don't actually have to play Deku Playground 2. Apologies for the photosensitive. So morning, Luna. How are y'all doing? Nice, nice. What a weird transformation mask. Which one's that? Alright. I think... No, so here's what we do on the day 3. Because day 3, from there, I'm honestly gonna probably be pushing Night 3 Song. Interesting. Especially since I probably could have bought that for cheaper if it was actually in Swamp. Which, hey, that's where I'm going next. That might have been a blunder. So yeah, we do day 2. And I think after I go to day 2, I immediately push it to night 3. Yeah, that sounds about right. Push to night 3, do the South Clocktown thing. Okay, there's gonna be a brief intermission. Once I get to Southern Swamp, because because I'm not gonna have enough time to check Bomb Granny when I immediately switch it, or Granny's shop if I switch it immediately tonight. I need to check that here, and then we finish up the rest of the Swamp. Plus, I'm not gonna say no to those. I'd rather projectile, though. I know I'm low on sticks. I know I'm low on sticks, and I'd rather do it now than later. Yeah, Mirashiro not required on the moon. We know. We don't care. Well, I'm probably not getting to the moon until go mode anyway. Like, the odds of me doing that water temp with the iron boots on golds before I do the rest of my medallions is comically fucking slim. Alright. Brief intermission, I need to go check that shop before I forget about it and reset the cycle and have to do it again. Like, if it was cheap, I might have actually considered it because I know about the bean location for that stump that has the big chest in Termina Field. But at 90, no. No, fuck the fuck off. Also, I have no MM bottles. That can be an issue. That's our container. I'm also realizing for the first time in a very long time, I don't have a way to cheese into swamp without doing the potion method, like the vanilla intended method. I might not actually be able to get these 2 songs. Because Woodfall is a dungeon, so I can't just set it to post and have the waters be clear. I kinda need an MM bottle or like a bow or something. Ding dong. Acquire Captain's hat. Bottom of the well. Funny feeling that's what the SOT might be for. Because Frogs 2, it's dead. Wrong fucking way. Yeah, thankfully it's was bottom of the well and not beneath. I don't have to worry my pretty little head about that. You're so close to remembering. You literally only do this day 2. Right. Left. Straight. Left. Left. And right. Yeah, there's 2 wells. There's bottom, the good one in OT, and then there's beneath, the bad one in MM. Why'd I do that? I don't have anything for you. Can I offer you a bottom of these trying times? Okay, nothing on them. Right, I can't play it in the Lost Woods. Alright, here's hoping that my hookshot is in fact that thing down in the Slav Clock Tower chest. I'm gonna need it if I want to go get these songs in Swamp. Oh my god, they're both big? Why am I not grabbing the ledge? Thank you. Alright, hook shot 1. For the love of God. Uh-oh. That's... I wanted to unmorph. Yeah, I mean, it's important because, you know, Twin Mold and Secret Shrine and etc. What is this? Oh, it's a Hylian Shield. I really wanted that to be hook 1. Which means it's long shot in Secret Shrine. Oh no. Alright. I didn't know that was gonna work, it came to me. Well, there's my MM bottle. That would have been nice a cycle ago. Alright, that's my access to those 2 songs, but a little late for that. God, I don't have a better projectile, do I? Actually, you know what? I want to try a shenanigan. I'm having fun with my knowledge of bomb long jumps and MM. Let's apply this concept. Let's immediately go do something stupid. Mostly because I have to kill time for night 3 anyway for the song. Well, I could savor the normal way, huh? Damn! Oh, that feels like it could work. That feels like that could work if I just tried a bit more. Damn. Alright, maybe not. Hitbox on that guy is huge. Alright. Can I do Potion Shop at 9 PM? My brain tells me it costs 40 for some reason, though I'm 99% sure it's free. Or the boat is free. The potion I'm gonna have to buy for 40. Again, assuming it's open. I feel like it might not be. Will she let me ride the boat at the end of the world? What? How do I bung up inverted so badly it comes out as Requiem? How the... Alright, sure. Anyway, I don't know day 3. Monkey, please guide me. I goes to the Udam. I needed 10 skulls to get a bomb bag that gave me my Deku mask that lets me do the day 3 pillar, which is logically how I get the light arrows in South Blocktown, like the day 3 thingamabob, because it's fully constructed. Which is very annoying because I really, really needed that to be Hookshot 1. Yeah, Rec Room is basically an inverted prelude, but it's also, if you play it wrong enough, inverted song of time is also Requiem. Again, I don't know how those inputs fucked up like that. Come on, I'm trying to void out. I'm trying to void out! Thank you. I have... This feels like it's gonna be a very awkward and or tight round, because I do also want beans while I'm in the neighborhood. If I want beans, I also probably want water at some point, but my bottle's open for water. Alright, it's open. Nice. Slingshot 2. Beep beep. Alright, I'm gonna check the grotto before I have a chance to forget about it. Anything. Alright, it's only specific water. Alright. We're getting song, we're getting bean. Getting the other song, we're getting the warp at Woodfall. We're gonna check the rest of the things at Woodfall. I feel like I also might have wanted to check Curiosity Shop at Final Day. Not Curiosity Shop. All Night Match purchase, you know, my beloved. No fear. No fear. No fear. That's a great chest. Oh, fish, not fish. It's water for bean. Bean might be important in this seed. Depending on what that thing in the chest is in, on the stump. Back in Termina Field. That's a nut upgrade. isn't that important. I forget that I need to side that. Yeah, that's great. Like, what is white with a blue aura around it? Nuts. Needs not at some point. Well. Go through soaring, woodfall. If Curiosity Shop's still open, we're gonna go up and look at it. You can go on Curiosity Shop. Is that what it is? Late night trading post. I think Curiosity Shop is just the name of like the regular shop. Storms on Sonata. Stop clicking the wrong spot. Go to Woodfall. Check that. Warp back to town. Check what's on Stump with that bean. Do I want to check the 3 hints I can read in Romani? It's a big density pack, obviously, it still is. But like it's not 5, and I can probably route in a second visit later. Close enough. That's ZL. Okay, cool. We can make a visit to Bottom of the Well now. For that captain's hat. Honestly, not the worst idea, all things considered. Regular size chest on there. That is a fully upgraded slingshot in about 90 minutes. These guys that nuts kill. Slingshot when he's there. Just harass him from the window. I'm gonna check the 3 hints. It feels a little unoptimal because it's, you know, it's not all of them, but like... T-Dead. That validates my choice not to check that earlier. Fountain. Alright, sure. West. Okay, so the banks are all dead, but... Also means that Curiosity Shop is dead, so I don't care if I can reach it now. Dope. Alright, that's not the worst trio of hints I could have gotten. It wasn't even my trouble. Fuck off, dude. What's on Stomp? Shoe bag. That was not worth it. This may not be a shock. However, I'm going to do more things before my time runs up. Decided I want to finally go out and check bombers. That doesn't look big enough. Negative observatory, check what's on that last stone. Then we go up and do day 3 song. Funny. Yeah, that. The console is not enjoying whatever's going on screen right now. It is dropping so many fucking song inputs. Alright. What's my bet for this? Do I think there's gonna be anything on the song? Low-key? At best, I think it's Minuet. I think that's the best thing that would help me. Different OT song, it would be decent as well, but like... Hey, heart container. Or heart piece. Don't say no to health. Suns. Not great. Went the wrong way again. Alright. Am I feeling storms right now? Maybe. Yeah, let's go bottom of the well. Plus we have ZLs, we can check the normal castle ferry. I'm not particularly worried about the possibility of Ice Cavern Song being anything right at the moment. That is of no concern to me, I think. Part of you think, anyway, my brain, I'm trying to figure out what SOT is for, because it's not Frogs 2, so it is a shenanigan somewhere. The issue is, as far as I'm aware, I can't think of any shenanigan dungeons. Right? Water, fire, and shadow don't benefit from Child Link. So it's SOT for a different reason. Fucking G. I don't. Do we think it's like GTG toilet? Like a vanilla-ass vanilla requirement? Fucking phenomenal call! I'm gonna go check Castlefield, holy shit! Alright, cool, that makes, now at the very least, make climbing, I don't have to worry about having to, climbing Stone Tower with my only Deku mask. Yeah, we got that fucking solved. Now that 6, I actually also deal with Dead Hands and Redead Grotto and Kag, which I, for some reason, did not go back and do as adults, I don't think. I should have. I should be concerned about my stick at the moment, actually. I'm about to go into Redead. I was hoping to have some more sticks. Surely there's sticks inside. Oh, well, surely. I don't need to be staying in front of him to play it. I'm just playing it for the sake of playing it. Then we go and check MM Storms, I think. That's probably where we head to next. I think one of these is a stick. Yeah, there. I don't even know if you can get stick refills in tiny chests. Differentiate Ocarina Well and Mask Well. Well, Mask Well gives me an excellent red. OT Well doesn't help me much. Doesn't do much. But yeah, it's called Bottom of the Well in OT and Beneath the Well in MM. So if you just call them like my. Well, it's not what we came here for, but I'll take it. So I was worried about that for Shiro. So I guess we can go check that sooner rather than later. We need a key sometime soon. Thankfully, when it comes to GST, if I just remember my shorthands well enough, it'll autofill the rest of it. So I just type in bottom BOTW for bottom of the well, and it autofills the full name. And then for below, I need to remember that I need to type below and not beneath. Even though be much better if I actually use its correct name of beneath the well. Let me just check really quick what the size of this is. Alright, small. It's not those ones. What shenanigans is it? It's not for like ice cavern shenanigans access, I don't think. Because I have the items. I have Zael. Alright, captains. Is this you? Because I'm missing two small... Okay. Am I missing two small keys? Yes? But behind Dead Hand, there's two chests. So, if this is a non-small key, then we're Gucci. Hello? Hello! Oh, we are immeasurably Gucci, actually. What an insanely good well! That's not the one I wanted to open, but sure, thanks for the cutscene. Alright, now I really want to go back and check Shiro. I'm gonna need to buy another red potion though, so, nah. I can't think of anything else. I probably want to be adult for this, actually. I don't know if the bomb boost jump it needs you to be adult to get the distance to go from night 1 to night 2. Rather have it than not. Why is it day? And first day, yes. Wake up. Wake up. Talk. Console is eating my inputs whole today. What the hell? Alright, 2 hours in. Not a single sign of any of my strengths. I'm a little worried. Gonna be perfectly honest. Get on the horse. Like, surely this has to be, like, hookshot 1. Right? Um... Well, that's not how I thought that was gonna go. 'Cause I don't think Garrow specifically gets me any checks. Okay, EFA is a football. Oh. Wait, what the hell's on C? Oh, yeah, Secret yeah. Okay, cool, whatever. Oh, temple. That's where EFA is. So what is this gonna be? Sonata? This is Sonata, this is pretty good. dims. Wish I had dims. Wish I had dims. Oh, it is Sonata. I might want to go chop because I hate lighting torches with ult and Woodfall. I thought I died on that first hit. Thanks me actually having health this seed. Yeah, that's Sonata. That makes perfect fucking sense. Perfect. It means I probably don't need to worry about day 2. I could probably just leave and not have to think about it at all. Wow, horrible angle. Let's... I should probably put it out here. I hate doing this room. This room sucks. When you have land. Pretty much the only one to swap in. Really no drops. Alright. Knuckle 2. I thought I was dead. Thought I was dead again. That one I was fine. That one I had faith in. Alright, this is probably nothing. Doing day 2 is, yeah, completely unnecessary. Yeah, like health. Send more money to the void. I don't know if I need better defeating those. Slightly. They still jump scare me. Surprisingly frequently, actually. They do respawn me here, motherfucker. But I'm getting better at remembering that I need to play way more carefully around MM, Knuckles. Also more on Jazz. How are y'all doing? Got a funny little seed today where my required iron boots are on outside Gan's Castle Ferry. And I have 0 strengths in 2 hours. Right, put it away first. Alright, we're also apparently doing Tamkita today. Thought we were just using Sonata for Woodfall, but, you know, glad I checked. This, however, I'm not getting better at fighting. At least I know that I should be Goron punching if I don't have a good sword, which I don't. There. Alright, Kita. Cooking dog. Couples. Sure. Still don't have hook shot, still can't do Secret Shrine. There's one thing I just want to check first, and then we do Woodfall to get BFA, I suppose. As far as I'm aware, I thought Road to Icona was a 2-check region. I'm now gonna run back on this side because I don't want to get on opponent for all that. I'm trying to remember. Is that big rock that's Gore unlocked? Is that a 3rd check in this region? No, it's not that. If it isn't, it means it's Garrow's mask, which is very weird because we got Gyptos pretty early. Oh, there is a 3rd check in here. Okay, so it's not Garrow's. Perfect. You are Baby Hookshot? Yeah, you're Baby Hookshot. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, campers, do I feel I feel like doing Secret Shrine right now. Because that's long shot. It has to. I think. I think that has to be... Where'd my horse go? It was right there! Why'd the time of day cutscene steal my horse from me? Shut up. I'm trying to get off the hill. I'm trying to get off the horse. Help a cowboy sunset. What a Pona! It's sunrise! Your cowboy's stupid! Sunsets. Turn was weird like that. Fuck, you're right. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, Pierre is dead. Guy hinted both Pierre and top of fire chest, which is very interesting. There's no B button, but I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm doing it out of force of habit. Alright. I've now realized this can't be long shot. Because if it is, then what is in Shadow Temple that's on the path to Twin Mold? I'll tell you what it is. I'm probably about to get fucking dins. So I can go into Shadow Temple, and then I just have to, you know, find Nocturne. Are you? It's a world of like Link's Awakening. I really put a wrench in the whole question of where in the known universe is the planet that Termina lies on. God, I'm really gonna be doing this with baby weaponry, aren't I? That was worth a shot. Alright. Just dins me as ASAP. Just din me immediately. I do not want to deal with Wart. No bone in my body wants to fight Wart right now. That's not a good start. Because we know that isn't anything, because DMT is dead. So, that ain't it. Wish I had better combat music than Petal Meadows, but it's nice to listen to. Oh, that is him. Chest? Dins me? Because I would like to leave. Literally useless. Literally useless item. I'm actively being trolled by these bosses. Also, I would really like a magic refill on one of these. I know outside grass has it, but I don't know about inside. Fuck. Alright, we're checking Garrow Master next, because I definitely am not fucking doing, Wart, if I can get away with it. Got the shield. Oh wow, I thought I was a sufficient distance away from that one. Oh, I'm in the corner. Dins me. For real this time. Don't make me fight the stupid eyeball for 20 minutes. Brace yourself, fellas. This might be a long one. I was told a solution when I have BGS or Gilded. Or not BGS, GFS and Gilded. I have not been told there's what the easier strat is if you only have Baby Sword. But I personally think the solution is to cry and cry and cry. Because that's about what's gonna happen. Wow, that actually hit. I thought for certain that was not gonna work. Dude, if the balls on these guys work to like Baronade's little jellyfish-looking things, and I could just nut them all in a single go, it would be such a less annoying fight. Okay. Dinsme, for the love of Christ. This isn't it? It's Poacher Saw. Hell. Dinsme. Well, it's one of those two, and we're about to find out real quick if it's land title deed. We're about to find out real goddamn quick if it's LTD. Today's visit to Swamp has also been brought to you in part by not wanting hearing the beeping. Poachers. Here's where my knowledge is failing me for reasons unknown. I don't need full hook shot to reach Crudo Valley's adult, right? It's a Pona plus baby hook shot. If I need adult hook shot, that's really bad. But I think it should be reachable with a baby hook shot. Oh, there. Well, that's half a giant knife. I got BGF or broken sword earlier. Like, oh, fine, I have my full sword. Don't. Anyway, we do have to full clear this place out. Not only because I need to, get to the boss, get the key, and etc. But also because, blue fire arrows are somewhere in here. It tends to be pretty good. Doesn't mean I have to do the dungeon in order, though. Describe how unhappy I am about that, as always. I think it's pretty implied. I don't like Intended Woodfall just because I have to do shit with sticks. Occasionally it likes not working. Take more health. 6 is good. I like 7. Or 6.5. Oh, hello. I'll take a small magic refill right now. Absolutely. Save me a lot of effort later. Hey, sorry to interrupt him, but this is your half-hourly reminder. I still need gold gauntlets and haven't found a single strength yet. And it's still bad out here. I had Dins in. Wish they just give me Poacher Saw. I have to doubt myself whether or not I can actually reach the thing. And I think I can make with Baby Hook Shot, but I'm also trying to figure out what this Song of Time is for. I'm like, oh my god, is it Song of Time so I can strictly reach the other side of the valley as adult? So that's very stupid. I hate it. Chest. Box. Ooh, aren't what I'm looking for. Alright, now I can do this room in peace. Like, the dragonflies are the worst part of it by far. It's just that they're annoying and in the way, and if you don't have bow, then it's even worse. Mostly, it's a lot of waiting. I don't even know if I can reach it from this point. I'm scared to release that habit. I'd rather get a bit closer. I don't need sticks anymore, so I've got the turtles. No, it's you again. Wrong one. EFA. EFA. Alright, there we go. Still gotta keep going. I might as well clear the rest of it out. Just for the sake of completion and not missing something else that just goes unhinted. For some reason. Also the boss. Don't I still need that? For some reason the back of my head's like, hey, there's not a boss. Like, surely there is. Surely there's a boss key in Woodfall. That's how it is for all the episodes. god, there's still things in here. I should grab shoes and not, gloves. Actually, I guess I got it kind of to feel like pretty full cleary anyway because of the whole, you know, gold gauntlets situation. Where they're never appearing, ever? Unless it's a foolish reason, there's no reason not to clear it all out. Once again, I still need to figure out what the fuck he's up with. SOT. That's the part that keeps bothering me. Oh, thank you. Alright, that worth. Hella fucking worth. Right, this is Turtle's room. Now I have Razor. Quicker relatively. Or horrible execution permitting. Okay, nothing. There's one big chest left. Or one chest left, period. No, I really think this one first. I feel like you can probably actually just make that jump, or this jump, as adult, just fine, but, you know me, I am nothing but unconfident in my own skills. There's the boss key. Alright, cool. I'm correct. It is there. It is real. I'm also pretty sure you can make this with baby hook shot, which I'm inclined not to believe in because baby hook shot doesn't reach anything. Nope. That is not bubbyable. Unless it's like hyper specific. I do not think that he reached with baby hook shot by like a country fucking mile. Are going the long way. Alright, Picto. Razor. Yep. Not a horrible. Just misremembering where the crystal is. Yeah, it's here. Oh, reach from this angle. Is that guy still falling? Did me immediately pivoting the camera just like knock him off screen? And then he's just like stuck in like perpetual spinning until I focused it back on and we reloaded him. Neat. What are we doing in Woodfall? Zora Sapphire. To get my logically required Song of Time for... not sure yet, honestly. Also, Iron Boots are on, Gold Gauntlets and outside Gan's Castle. You might notice I have 0 strength in about 3 hours. I'm not happy about it either. Drop my controller. Sorry, baby, for waking you up. I dropped my controller. Alright, Butler Race is dead, so I have no reason to return the princess. Right. It's the BFA thing. Alright, let's go get SOT. Also, we had to do Secret Shrine earlier to get a Poacher Saw, which is presumably why it's hinted the Twin Mold. Because Poacher Saw turn-in gives me Dins, so I can go into Shadow Temple, which gets me my Long. Oh, Alright, I think I now realize why SOT is required. It's probably just the Song on Adult SFM, which, you know, I don't like going and getting. Like, ever. Oh, that's almost certainly why it's hinted. It's for Adult SFM. Go do them then. Back. What else do... I'm missing a lot of hints still, actually. I'm missing 3 paths. I honestly think is the most concerning part about all this. I'm missing 3 paths. Nice bombs. Also, brief intermission. I remember to have Skull Mask. Brief intermission. I was thinking I should probably turn in that potion. Or the odd potion for Othello. Get full? Not you. No, I have MM models. You know, I'll take another one. Why not? Keep forgetting that on shuffle. Yeah, it's another season, another portion of the milk. Potion stuff. Yeah, I do have a bottle. I know for certain I have a bottle. Like, would I want to spend 40 for another? I'm like, I'm about to do a couple of checks. Probably give me more money. Alright. Child SFM, I highly doubt is going to be anything useful. Adult is probably why SOT is hinted. Otherwise, I can't think of a reason why I need it. So it's probably adult SFM is Nocturne. This child. I'm gonna double back through that potion anyway. Yeah, that was the real struggle with this scene, actually. But I didn't have a means of clearing the big Octorok, so I actually had to do red potion to ride on the boat while the world was fucking ending. No, that's sorry! Oh my god, it isn't this! Uh-oh! Okay, well. Yeah. Uh-oh. Suddenly, I'm way more worried about, like, toilet in GDG. Yep, it's not that. I don't need it. Uh-oh. Hard SOTs. That just got scary again. On the bright side, not punished for coming back here late. That was a good warp song. I would have been pretty sad about that. I know Bolero is up on... Yeah, reminder. Reminder of my impending doom. I did that one already, thanks. Oh, actually, hold on. Neighborhood. Here's a Storm's Grotto. Let's go check this. Spider House is dead. Loki in. The only thing I've gotten in Forest today. Did I ever solve Market to Bongo? So I might want to go... no, it's not the Spider House's period. It is the... Specifically, the Ocean Spider House, like the room with like the 4 colored masks that you do it in a sequence. That specifically is it. Hi, Nerus. Which is a lot more manageable, and, you know, just gives you more value to the, you know, very underrated mask Captain's Hat. You know, required 90% of the time Captain's Hat. We wanted to make it even stronger, actually. Talk to the 7. I love you so much, 7 the Goron. You're my favorite little guy. Truly the best boy. I'm sorry for shutting you so long, 7. Yippee! Warren Seagull, I just got Bunny Hood and I'm elated. It's not toilet. Why do I need SOT? I'm so confused. So you're trying to twin mode. Did that already. That's Bojasaw we're gonna turn in soon. All chest. Water with Song of Time? I don't think so. Because you need... It's ZL for something in water. I don't think you use SOT in that dungeon. Oh my... Oh, it's fucking River Chat. I don't know. I mean, Twin was probably a lot just by hit density. But you know what also is last? Well, fucking water, because of
Where is
Gorgons.
Termina? It's not really my field, but as a high rule of thumb, it must be nearby.
Somewhere. Thank you for the bits. I'm trying to think about this one. Adult child logic somewhere. I was thinking that too, but that doesn't... It's early enough that I can't think of where it gets hairy. We don't have it for Spirit Temple or anything. We don't have Forest, so it's not for Slingshot logic get through that. We had Storms was early too. That's where we got in bottom well for Captain's Hat for Sonata, which I think locked this whole bit. Unless it's for Deku or something. Nyx, you might have a point. It could be for Deku Tree to skip Kokiri Sword. Oh, that would be fucking vile. I hope it's not that. I sure hope it is not that. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it's technically not always required of that. I don't know, here's the thing I want to just look at. You can do this with baby, right? Can't. This is not baby hook shotable. This is why SOT is required. These long shots in Shadow Temple. Hey, we're back to the, do we need Kokiri Sword? I don't know. We can probably go do Deku then. Unfortunately, it's a spirit medallion, so it's not like it's gonna help me that much. Alright, if it was, you know, fire medallion, that would have got me at least burning cack. There's strength 1 out of a Path to Twin Mold hint. Yep. Twin Mold is very last. Oh, not again. Twin Mold is the very last dungeon. Because strength is a requirement to get irons. Which means we are, in fact, doing Moon first, Gan second. Apparently. It depends on my day-night routing. I mean, that's probably not that. I'm probably gonna be that. This chest is SOT logic, by the way. I don't know, maybe SOT is hard required because we know Deku is where Hammer is, and technically, both ways of reaching Hammer are locked by SOT. This game does suck after all. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Yep. For Zora's Domain, it's to do shit like that. Because the game sucks. Alright, well, let's go clear out GDG. And there I foresee I'm gonna get a second strength. The question then just becomes, where's 3? What? He's down there. I mean, that's what we were thinking earlier with, it being on, the water thing in GDG, but we just got into that hidden dead, and the other dungeons we have available are not very SOT heavy. Water has it for 1 chest. Fire is a bunch of, like, skulls we don't need. The big ones where it comes up to, where it's important are, it's mainly Forest and Spirit. And we don't have those this seed. Yeah, thankfully Small Shot can account for that, right? I'm gonna go check these ones. No reason for me not to. small shot, babby hook shot, bab shot. That's hard. I saw very, very slight red coloring over there. Alright, please do not be locked by silvers. Please and thank you. Oh, I'll take Gilded. Oh, I'll fucking take Gilded Sword. Don't run out of time in the fucking Stalfos room, streamer. I mean, I didn't run out of time. Yeah, I also hate fighting Stalfos. They're surprisingly annoying to fight for a basic enemy. So much, in fact, I've decided. I thought I could not do this. I can't. Yeah, it's a good conversion. To the rocks, please. Ah. Yeah, I left my revise in my other tunic. Why to activate Nova? Go MM, drink and go come back. If only it was not incredibly annoying to come back. Like, if I had Ferraris, sure. I'll entertain your funny meme. Not now, though. I realize I don't have the health for this right now, actually. Because I don't know if Baby Hookshot reaches Pierre in this upcoming room. I feel like the answer is yes. Feels like I had this conversation like 2 days ago. It might. It could reach. I could see it. Chest could be hard, you're right. It could also be an ice trap. Big money, no whammies. Chill. This feels barely not doable. Alright, whatever. We can peek what it is from the invisible wall chest. There's the health I wanted. Sucks that I've already changed my respawn point, so it doesn't matter. I have to go long way around anyway. Work. Game sucks. This should work. Why can't narrows be good for something? Like, at least let me just do that. Alright, fun as it is, Bunny Hood covers. It is also extremely fucking dangerous. Doesn't doing it for this and this. I don't think I have to go fast. Sometimes I think I should probably slow the fuck down. It's impressive the ways that I can fuck up. My comedically unelegant movement at literally all times. Don't you worry, I brought back the fucking beeping. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. The beeping will continue. There is no salvation. Listen, I'm just going for Danger Mario strats, okay? Ignore that it's the wrong video game and I get no benefit from it. I practicing for when TTYD AP gets its shit together. Stops being a broken softlock mess. Anyway, this is your reminder. We came in here for a hinted item. We've got nothing aside from Gilded. And last I checked, that's not a progression item for anything. So, Maze needs to be something, or we're Silver's locked. I'm gonna want your partner to take care of the fight this time. They really love to see them work. It's like, Navi doesn't do anything in this game, bro. How is she supposed to contribute? It is toilet. It was hinted, not toilet. There's the one chick in that room. That's just a small key. Oh my god, it's Silver's locked. Oh. Actually, I might be able to reach that. If not, I just run back to... Yeah, I can reach this. Alright. Wait, this is long? What's in shadow that's path to? What's in shadow that's on the path to Twin Mold? I have long, I have ice, I have elegy, I have lights. Logically, the only thing I need to fight Twin Mold is the actual... I'm walking out here because I'm frazzled. I only need Bow to fight Twin Mold. Is there a one-off check somewhere in STT? No, it wouldn't be that for the boss key, because we start with Twin Mold remains. We just kill the snake. What? Yeah, I just killed the snake. With not only the bow, that's the thing that's logically required, and then also I have FD. So I would kill it dead that way. Why? Is there still things path? Is it worst possible key turn in? And it's like, hey, you're gonna need silvers for that last key, bub. To unsoftlock yourself. I think... Yeah, it might... hold on. That total was required. Fuck, maybe. You make a fair point. I don't think I've ever had a good fight against the snakes. It's always been pretty fucking bad. What is the thing that I'm missing for Shep to do at the STT? I have Elegy. I have my Ghost Mask. I have Ice. I have Lights. I have Long. And I have a mask to do the climb with. We're gonna just assume it's worst possible order it's accounting for. I think that's probably the most likely thing. Anyway, let's go use Song of Time for Deku Tree, I suppose. Not Zora for the climb? No, because it's either Zora or Goron. And we've got Goron on the Hyrule Castle thing.
I suppose, yay.
Out of my fucking way, plant! Also, thank you for the sequel. Bombing the Fiery Skull. Yeah. I figured that, because I heard it. I read that already. Plus, I was going to full clear Shadow anyway. Because, you know, they hinted to Twin Mold. What is the thing it wants of me still? What's the thing I'm missing? Now I don't want to go up there because I'm like, I feel like I'm just forgetting an aspect. That's... That's Goron! Which, I mean, it... No, I do in fact need that. I do in fact need that. It, I think they figured me out. Alright, cool, I do still need that short sword. Alright. My knowledge is, like, completely bugged. Alright. Yeah, the letter opener also opens the door, apparently. I turned into that. Descriptions at King Zora. What is it? Whatever. It's honest to God not important. Yeah, when I was in Market, I didn't. I have not figured out what that is, so it's probably Bombchu Bowling at this rate. Honestly, isn't the worst idea to go and check. Not that. Path the Twin. There we go. So it's probably just like games on Bombchu Bowling, I guess. Or, you know, it's the eternal path of figuring out where the fuck, Nocturne is. Oh, right, this is the same cycle. I don't need to pull this out. I'm so used to having to do this over again. I do have 20 modes remains, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, I... Fuck off. Count, thank you. I think I make an intermediate ice platform. Or anything else important. Logic or something? I don't think so. The only thing that would be dubious be out of logic would be my first bottles. And I don't think I'm worried that much about it. Because in the south, it just got me... It wasn't even anything good, I don't think. That second chest. Actually, that was the bottle. So I don't know. But like, bottle is like... Finding an extra bottle is not the concern here. Going the wrong way. Yeah, tower is the concerning part. What? You know, there's a fire case I could reach there. Sorry, I'm just hyper worried about that one boulder. I'm just thinking, this is my last dungeon, right? So if I invert here, if I need to come back and do things there's a chance I can fill them in between now and end of night 3, and don't have to do another cycle. That's my line of thought. that. And this. Chateau? Chateau. Chateau? Wait, no, I want magic. I know it's on one of these boxes. Right, and you know, honestly, not the most unfitting music. It's a real Shadow of the Colossus looking ass boss. You can drink liquid gold ones. I don't know if it refills your magic. Alright. This is... It's gotta just be worst possible order, right? No, because there's like two... There are... It has to be, I think, exactly 2 keys. So Shadow Temple has one of my strengths, which is, I think, logically going to be strength 2. I mean, has to, obviously. So, something... Yeah, okay. I might want to stick around in here and actually do things. Because gold gaunt's can be here. I want to keep that in the back of my head, actually. We still have more interesting things that could, you know, surprise me at any moment. Like another visit to Zoricane. You saw a stone tower, not temple, dead. Anyway, there's the best twin mold I've had, which is really not saying much because I was like a middle-of-the-road twin mold by probably anyone else's fucking standards. So yeah, I'm not worried about the 3 chests when you bean and, you know, whoop, go up on top. I am not even remotely worried about that. Room key? Alright. Door unlocked thing, the temple. That's also what I'm thinking, and why I'm not gonna entertain the thought. Going back to OT. First, we need to check Bomb Chew Bowling. Morning, Revan. Thank you for the raid. Iron Boots are on Gold Gauntlets Ferry. And you might notice that I have a check mark over my Stone Dungeon, despite the fact that something in Shadow Temple is on the path to Twin Mold. I'm not entirely certain the order it wants me to do these in. I think it might have to do with, like, some insanely bad, worst possible key purchasing or key use in GDG. So it's like they want you to get to... need silvers to get enough keys to get... Alright, sure. Like, that's gotta be what it is. It just means that silver's in shadow, which, you know, saves me a trip. Or, you know, saves me a search of one of my gauntlets. Anyway, hi, I've never learned a bomb shoe bowling setup. I've winged it every time. Thank you again for the raid, Revan. Hope y'all's stream was good. What are y'all up to? Udaming, you're No, it's not infinite. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I need to get money. Here's the number shown there. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's definitely supposed to show the number. I think maybe I just haven't picked up bomb shoes in OT. No, I do. I have 14. Alright, I don't know what it's about then. Ah, because I need Kokiri's sword. Got it. Weird requirement for that to appear. Path of Courage, Moon for Zormans, Blend Wisdom GBT, Christ. Spear for Deku Mask, All Night's Massive Woodfly Temple, Dark Room, get off of Grandma's one. Of course. Why would it be simple? And that is just that's how these paths do go. You stupid bird. One day I'll learn, like, the setup when it comes to, like, you do a self-damage, and then, like, you have a good angle, and you line yourself up over, like, the black and white tiles. Now, requires me to know which one of the tiles it is, and I feel like I would need a visual reference, and not just being told it's this one on the line, because... knowing which one is which is probably pretty important, I would imagine. Alright, well then. I don't remember if it was this seed or last where a treasure chest was sent to Dad. I've been pretty good at writing out my hints for Strictly Dead stuff. So, you know, on the off chance it isn't that land title deed. Do all this. I mean, the more I look at my track record, more cursed it gets. I did both my MM dungeons before I did fucking Deku. Where's the goddamn sword? Or Deku. Fire's another one that doesn't usually take that long. Well, I mean, you need hammer, but I feel like I usually get hammer sooner rather than later. I'll take health. I will take health. Haven't seen a single wolf hint. Nope, we've seen one wolf hint. It's in Deku Tree. What we haven't is my path to Goma. That's the one I have yet to find. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Wanted to check up Snowhead region. Birded to see if I can get through all my MM stuff and clear on this cycle. While also having to entertain the thought that, you know, it might want me to do things actually like in STT and not just do the boss and leave. And I am kind of worried about there being a strength up there, considering strength 2 is logically before I do Snowhead, because that's what's in Shadow. But, you know, that also requires me to figure out where the hell fucking Nocturne is. What's left? Haven't done Suns. It could be Suns. Could be Bolero. Not Burning Cack because of the whole logic thing. Burning Cack is probably just like healing or something. Got a fire source. I mean, I don't need a fire source, per se. I need a way of melting the ice. This isn't the dumbest idea I've ever had. Fuck, it could just be up here. Use this to melt Outer Goron and get the song on Lullaby? That doesn't sound like the stupidest thing I've ever come up with. I kinda believe it. Hot spring water beneath the well. I mean, yeah, that too. Yeah, because we do have access to post dungeon. It could be, well, the well water. Do it that way. So I was really hoping that was going to be a tie-in to why do I need Goron on the path to Morpha, but Goron to Morpha is just because of the Goron thing and the bottoms up, I guess. Needed for the thing in Road to Icona, which was first hook shot. Second one being in GDG. Which is, you know, the reason why this horrible key logic is the question. Shut up! Just... Right, stupid, don't mess. Well, that's not what I wanted to see. I'm thinking, do I want to... No, I'm going to check Rock Village. The stuff. We'll do post-dungeon after I'm done with the lens stuff. I think those lens things disappear. It's flat out in post. Yeah, the horse is better than not having the horse, but it also... Goron was just... That gets rid of the SOT logic. Because Goron was not locked by SOT in any way. Gordon was... No, it wasn't. No. Actually, hold on. What's the purchase? No, fuck. Alright, so this should be the bongo. Wait a goddamn minute! Wait a goddamn minute! Oh my god, it's not even this. Oh, motherfuck. Alright, Nehru's might be getting some use today. I might be about to go do that flower in there. But no, that's also not logical required behind the title deed, because you can just go up with Goron. Right, you don't need the deed for that one. There's the trade itself. You know what? Yeah, that's probably it then. Wasted paths for that would suck. Oh yeah, I completely agree. Alright. Let's post dungeon. The waterfall, and then the thing in the side, and etc. Fuck this. Might as well also the stone. Yeah, saw that already. At $100, I'd go deposit my gold dust. Apparently, I can't make it from there. Peace. And I didn't need to do it this way. I could have just, like... When I was up at Dormani, I go downwards. But I wouldn't have been able to escape, so... Fountain's dead. Despite Domain and Fountain being ended dead, I'm very quickly inching towards the possibility that I'm going to there for Serenade. Finally, a fucking stick upgrade. guess, yeah, I'm also guessing I'm setting a post-dungeon Great Big Host as well. And that's a small chest. I think I've checked it. Ain't going a hot minute. What do you have for me, big fella? Back when you're, richer. Fuck. Yeah, Zora or Irons. Which, God knows where either of those are right now. Oh, where were you when I had to do Secret Shrine, you son of a bitch? Buy the silver rupee first. Is that what that first purchase was? Because I definitely didn't see it. I definitely saw Zora Tunic and I got sad. Huh. Yeah. That works. Good call, Mike Chan. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, that was just like... That is a tunnel vision moment. That is 100% I tunnel visioned on the words that didn't say rupee. I'm like, damn, I'm $1 short. If only I had rupees at an affordable price. Shame. All right. What do I want this to give me? Please just give me Dins, honestly. And then I can just, like, bum rush, like, a handful of songs I could reach if I wanted to. So I can't believe it's 4 hours of my first time visiting Coast. Yes, I'm going to check Cape. Yes. I know... I know Cape always has something cool. It's usually the same fucking chest. Also, apparently there's a grotto in Cape I've just never remembered to go check at any point, so we're gonna remember what that is. I'm gonna get money out of this. Don't feel like routing around Goron movement. Hey, Macau. Hi, Macau. If I was smart, I would have grabbed the fish and checked this sphere 0 check. We both know I'm not smart.
The economy these days, the costs are so high, you can't really expect to see it in the first 200 minutes of your run, anymore.
I know. The coast of... Can you please let me climb this ladder so I can make my stupid fucking joke? Yeah, it's so hard to afford anything. Coasts are just horrible. Global warming and all that. Coasts are simply too high. Big pose. Kind of opponents. Forest. Forest. Checkboard. Okay. Yeah, wisdom doesn't sound that bad. I mean, I presume you get told, hey, forest. And you're like, well, doing forest. Long shot on spitting pot with no ZL dins only. Yeah. I agree. That's pretty stupid. That sounds like it sucks. complete the Unfinity, I would not be going back to that anytime left soon. Alright, beavers are dead. Here's the part where I'm trying to remember where in Cape there's an extra grotto. My gut tells me it's over here. And this is just a grotto I've literally never checked. Because it's useless. Alright, getting the fish so I can do my spears. Happy. Spear 1. You don't start with bottle. Has that first bow as many times? Oh yeah. During the co-op we did after the archipelago on Saturday, it was Wallet Casino to buy our first logical bow on the Goron Village Scrub. We had gotten a hint that there was a sometimes required wallet on Marching for Chickens, so it was then becoming essentially a Brand's Mass Casino. Apparently, the other wallet was in that grotto! Guess who never checked there and didn't know it existed? It's me! I could have saved my team a bit more time! Which was fine, because I found the Brand's Mask in Twin Islands right after I came to the realization of what that hint was trying to tell me. Oh my god, Kate didn't have something? Can't believe it! Alright. Time to go see... It's an ocean tidal deed. Thing under the water? I mean, I can't reach it. I don't care. I don't care right now. Like, Irons is the point of contention deep locked in the seed on golds, where I currently only have bronze. Because I'm apparently now gonna call strength 1, though it's definitely a golden color as well. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, and Zora has yet to pick up the phone. That guy does not answer his texts. Unreachable this seed by the seams of it. Cream potion, don't care. Alright, what are you? Yeah, there's Dins. Alright. We have nothing. Economy's rough these days. Alright. I'm getting this heart container because I want it. Alright. Let's think of songs I can get right now. It's just Bolero and Serenade, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Bolero and Serenade. some reason, instead of doing Dodongos, I'm doing this first. Also, too, I mean, I did drop 700 frames. I don't know when those frames were. But I did drop 700 frames at some point. Could have been then. Green GTT no over. Alright, well. Shit. Bad idea. Butler race is dead. I'm aware. Game, would you like to give me my final path hint? I am missing that still. The twin mold. Yep. That was the first arc shot. Just need to stumble into Nocturne. Probably on Bolero. This is the substantially fucking longer one. That's the other one. That's another one we have. Why have I not just checked fucking Bolero? Stupid. No, I just didn't. I didn't have hookshot or hovers at that point. I was last in the area. I don't think. Ha! Don't have agony. Alright.
Did you know? Zelda Ocarina of Time also has a stop and swap item.
Yeah. It's the Song of Time. We stop and then swap agents.
It's the Stone of Egg Honey.
I get that it's an agony thing. But what the fuck's an egg honey? I don't remember the egg honey in the swap item. See that 23 is number one, that is true. Egg shooting and extra honey. Yeah. The bombers at 24 is a big number. everyone. You look cold. Come with me. Down the freezer again. Apparently, whoever was last in here did it. This chicken is ice fucking cold. No, it's something like. No. What's the ground jump? I'm trying to remember on the fly. No. It's some, like, weird trying to grab state. Or you know. And then mash A while holding the shield. Oh, I'm trying to remember. Why is it so bad? That almost looked like it. Don't know why I got no distance out of it. The backflip one side of the sword? I thought it was a side hop. You slash the wall far enough, and then just hold shield and get it? I'm not... Alright. Don't know why I thought it was side. Really don't know why I thought it was side. In fact, that's really annoying that I thought it was side this whole time. Ah! Stupid bats. Say this. How's everything going? Iron boots are on gold gauntlets, Fairy. You might notice it's been 4 hours and I have, not meet the halfway point of getting to those. I should probably not. Oh. Nope. That was definitely right. I love not remembering anything. It really doesn't help that I'm doing it on, you know, ice floors, which is probably the single worst place to try to do any ground jump. Okay, but like, what if... Surely. Yeah. Refreshing? No. Mostly because it's very warm in my apartment. I'm not a big fan. There is no refreshment to be had. Come on. Come on, dog. Alright. Give me... Nocturne. It's not fucking Bolero. Expecting a song there? Yep. Because you start with Prelude, Epona's MM, and Soaring, there are, I think, 2 junked songs, because I think Vanilla Oath is always junked. So, one of them was there. And the other, I have seen and don't remember where it was. I think it's just 2 songs. Or is it 3? Because you start with Prelude as well. Hi, Minuet. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's one of them. That's the Minuet. That doesn't do me any good. Would have made a slightly better route to get to Goron City if I were not already 90% of the way there. I also realized I was definitely just in domain and I didn't think to hand the prescription to King Zora. Hope that's not anything. That'd be tragic if it was. Alright. Nocturne, I presume. Chateau? Chateau! Finally! Some good fucking food. Come on, Sons. Fuck off.
Who the fuck is 7?
The guy who ate 9. You know. That way, actually. Of course it's on Sons. Yeah. Also, it's been 7 the whole time. Except that one-off stream seed I did, where I got bombers in the, like, immediately into my route, and then I reset my save file and called myself 8. Aside from that seed, I've been 7. Alright, well here's the thing, campers. If it isn't here, it's on Epona. I have not seen my kegs hint! And it makes me very anxious that I haven't. So, it's either this. Yeah, okay. I see if kegs have. Kegs as in, ranch. Like early ranch. Day 1 or 2, the song, or day 1, because of the thing, where you train with Romani, she gives you Epona song. if you're referring to the keg as in the big Goron keg, yes, you peek that. You can just see what that is. How goes the Udom? K-Rad. We, Iron Boots are on Gold Gauntlets. Chest. Or not Gold Gauntlets, chest. Gold Gauntlets Fairy Fountain. Also, logically, it wants me to go through Shadow Temple to beat Stone. You might notice I've already beat Stone. Because it just thinks it accounts for the worst possible key usage. And if this isn't Nocturne of Shadow, we're gonna have a problem. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad we did not have a problem, because I did not feel like searching for the remaining hints for where the guaranteed keg hint is. Laundry bowl's bed? Alright, anyway. Somewhere in Shadow is Silver Gauntlets. The banger check? Well, you see, Spike, somewhere in here is Silver Gauntlets, so I don't logically lock myself out of enough small keys in GTG. Because that's where my long shot was. The real meme check is that Gold's has irons. And I haven't really narrowed down where Gold's is, aside from the inkling in the back of my head it might be in STT. And as you can imagine, I don't want to do that, so I'm putting it off for a little while longer. Okay. Not having a block is actually really annoying. Did I not hit you? No, 10 seed. I mean, it's probably where it is. I'm just putting it off until I get silvers, and I just like think about it. The main issue is I'm well, okay, I'm down a path hint still. I don't know where it is. And quite honestly, I should probably go back and check Day 3 Ranch right about now. Because when I was in there the first time, it was night and, well, deep night. I couldn't read the 2 stones there. So, I have a couple of hours left in the day. So, might be worth it. Like, what? Oh. Notator, what are you talking about? Is this... I'm about to walk into a fucking D's nuts joke? You can global glab god D's nuts? Is that where this is going? Weird singing human skin thing? The what now? The video for context? No, I think I'll pass. Huge meme like 7 years ago. Alright, note to self. When you die, reshuffle with which one it is. Definitely tried all 5 of those across 2 attempts. Bizarre and uncanny. Cannot say that I have heard of it. Famous rapper sampled. I mean, that's just the nature of random samples. Have lens? I do. Cool bug fact. Did you know you're about to die? Did you know you're not dying now, actually? Canonically heard. I don't think he hears the jingle. That, you know, beep, 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 but I don't know. It's probably in a lot of pain, so I feel like he can tell by other context clues. Eat all my inputs, why don't ya? Ah! Yeah, like exploding and falling into bottomless pits 6 times. Because you're possessed by someone with no sense of direction. I fucking hate this hallway. Standalone bombs. Alright, need those. Where music? Oh, sorry, you're watching OTMM. The music just likes to not exist sometimes. That's just a feature of the randomizer. Sometimes there is simply no music. Ah! Finally! The thing on the path to Twin Mold. More sticks! Alright, it's the other side with the chest. There's sobers, as predicted. Alright, well, I know where all my small keys are, because the last one is in Bombful Chest. Or Skull Bomb thingy. Sorry, I know there's a crackle, I'm trying to fix it. One of these days, I'll figure out why Elgato hates capturing from N64 through the upscaler. Fine, bomb shoot guys. Just what I needed. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We've decided that gold is good and silver is second good. That's just how it be. Yeah, gold, silver, and gold. That's the last small key. Everything from here on out is a thingamabobber. Here's the thing, it's not that like they make you strong, they make you more confident in your ability to lift things. Right? It's the strength has always been in you. You just needed the motivation of very shiny objects. And maybe also some of the goddess's power, but I don't know. I hate it. I hate win rooms so much, dude. It's so annoying. Please just let me move on with my day. Weight training? Exactly. I like how that like targetable surface is there specifically just to fuck with you. Your ability to like try to Z targeted jump slash these guys. Uh-huh. Look at all these bombs. It's yours, my friend. As long as you have other bombs to get here earlier. Actually, no, I didn't. I didn't even need. That was not even a bomb-locked bomb. You could technically could have gone further into dungeon, grab that as your first bomb bag, and walk backwards. You know, if you, as long as you ignore the fact, you know. What screen were you approaching from behind? Probably. I think it's just an AOE. Is Yeah, this being the first one sounds awful, but we know what the first one was. It was on 10 skulls. It was hinted as such. But it does sound quite goofy. First bomb bag being Deep Shadow. So you can go backwards and do the fucking bomb base. No, required on 10 skulls. Not sometimes, required on 10 skulls. Thankfully, I had a bottle, because I know it's... I have been told you can technically do it without. It is possible to do it 10 skulls, sphere 0 for bombs. I was putting it off as long as I could. And thankfully I did, because it, you know... It, Skull Shuffle, you coward? Fuck you, no. It means I would probably also do it for Mama. And Mamos, I have not been in a Skull or Ocean Skull House, or Swamp or Ocean Skull House, in like a decade and a bit. I don't want to learn those things. I still need to learn how the normal game works. Because I have yet to get a time under 7 hours where someone hasn't been helping me. Yeah, Dungeon Rando doesn't sound that bad, right? The worst part is probably like the note-taking of it, of, you know, remembering that your path to Twin Mold might not be referring to STT. Flat out, LZR? No, thank you. Kidding me? Alright, there's nothing in here aside from those overs. Wrong one. Yeah, Dungeon Rando, I imagine, gets really fucking weird because of, yeah, specifically Spirit Temple. And Desert Colossus. Leaving Iconic Castle. Oh no, there's 2 of them? I have more reasons to hate Iconic Castle? Why do I feel like I'm too close? I'm gonna get bludgeoned by the falling pillar. Yeah, put on the Magic and Shadow and it's just like condense. Yeah, Song Shuffle is interesting, I agree, because, you know, I mean, it's less... the paths start getting really fucking weird, at the very least. I used to actually run Song Shuffle quite a bit during my APs, or by APs I mean multis, regular multis, the battle days. I'll be honest, I haven't looked at what this layout is in years. I've kind of just been known it's like Yajir left and Yajir back to the center. I like to keep it that way. I don't know if Sea Sky is most hated. I feel like most hated is probably some Skyward Sword shit, just because, you know, people like hating on Skyward Sword. Please lock on to a target! Who wants to teach me the funny clip? Also, where is the funny clip room? I forget. I think it's the spinning scythe room. because of the controls. I mean, yeah, that is that's the thing. It's hard to separate Skyward Sword from its motion controls because you kind of can't separate Skyward Sword from its motion controls. Like, if you don't jive with it, you don't jive with it. Like, I think HD had a button-based layout, but that's still probably kind of awkward to use. Just because of, you know, it still expects you to do specific sword motions, and it probably feels weird on sticks. Alright, who wants to tell me this flip? I don't feel like doing the whole dungeon again. I don't even think I'm doing it partially correctly. I think I might have to jump in from, like, this side, maybe. No, I probably have the right angle. I did it once during an AP, but I keep... Oh my god. AP has completely replaced the word for multi-war for me. And a multi of fucking eternity ago. Because I was in BK and bored out of my board. Oh, Shadow Temple. Click. On with it. Corner. Show me the fucking inputs. Nope, only two. Having bunnyhood probably doesn't help me. Is there a difference when you're holding shield out or something? I love trying to do tutorials with no audio because I just don't want to fucking hear them. Why is so much Ace Attorney music? Because there is no, like, pack builder for OTMM, so you just have to scroll through a bunch of Discord channels, and the Ace Attorney ones were the ones that popped up quite a bit before I got bored. And a GitHub. There's also a GitHub. It's very annoying to navigate, and I don't feel like blindly searching through a bunch of songs I don't know. And I'm like, I know there's decent music in Ace Attorney. Surely they can't be that bad. What is the other part of this trick? I don't understand. Just looks like he's just clipped through. Whatever. Just do it the long way. And we want a proper pack builders out there where I can actually listen to the songs before I include them. You know, revamp. I will definitely revamp them. I doubt they already feel like I'm hearing the same half dozen songs every time. I hate this fucking hallway! Wow, I wonder why I was trying so hard to not have to do the rest of Shadow Temple. It's not like this dungeon fucking sucks or anything. Apparently, I'm dragging this out. Apparently, I like dying to Bongo Bongo. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
This dungeon does have a couple of fans, though.
It does. Objectively, that's true. That's also the worst part. The fans don't need to be there. Fuck off. The dungeon of scary skeletons and funny boat rides, not fucking fans. Makes this dungeon so much more bearable. Oh yeah, yeah, 100%. It's that room specifically. It's my issue. It's still long regardless, but like that's it. That's the room that sucks. Anyway, Link, would you like to actually fucking target Bongo? Alright. Dawa's remains. We got Silver's here. So. Where do we think golds are? Because I'm still missing that hint. Still missing a path hint. It could tell me something I already know. It could tell me where golds are. Really wish it would be the latter, though. Alright. If I recall correctly, it should still be day... Oh, fucking barely. It is barely still day. Or it's barely still open. Right, I can tell it's night. But like the doggy racetrack and Kaku's egg closed at 8, which is why I couldn't read these two earlier. Which are the issue. Yep. Notice that one? Thanks, game. Stone Tower. Yeah, that's okay. Both hints we already had. Alright. I'm missing a path hint. Alrighty, campers. I'm doing the thing I don't want to do the first time. Leave Ganon's in vanilla. No, the Ganon's Castle Fairy Fountain is golds. Yeah, because yeah, you get golds inside the temple. Or Ganon's Castle, rather. Alright. Let's see what's cooking inside STT. It feels like the most logical explanation for where the other strength is. get the other one. That's or, the other switch is so I'm pretty sure. Dang. What the fuck is that mask anyway? I do have Romani milk. The thing is, well, yeah, it persists on reset, doesn't it? No reason not to just chug now. That was the conversation we were having in the run back about, like, not losing items on reset. We wish there was an option to specifically exclude Romani, so it's not just like a chug it as soon as you have magic and then you have infinite for the rest of the game sort of thing. But, like, leave the rest of your items retained. Because, you know, I don't want to have to start every cycle being like, alright, how do I want to just find how do I want to fucking finance my, my bow and magic. I don't think I need a magic, but it's like, that sort of thing. Like, I just don't want to add that to my Sphere Zero, but also I agree that, like, having essentially one item that gives you free magic for the rest of the game is a bit much. God forbid your keg is late. I didn't even look at this. I had too much faith that I did need to do that. I'm correct. Alright, funny hat. Go back and do it. Fuck you. Any hints accounted for? Nope. The only hint that's unaccounted for is the Path to Volge in Deku Tree, which very tragically does in fact hard require sword. You can't just like SOT your way through it. That's how we thought it was for a little bit. There's a lot in here. So, just for those who weren't here the first time, we have already gotten Gold Dust and Room Key in here. On top of now that Postman and Letter to Mama. Thank you. That's all I can get out. Sora. Right. No, no. Because... I don't know. No, that is everything. Am I really about to play Soaring so I can just leave through here? This I will, however, play it so I can get to the other side of the platform. I don't feel like playing E mining mode. Which one of the switches outside help me? I know which one helps on this side. It's this one. Oh, you know what, actually? Before we do that, we can do one of the letter mamas. We might as well, while we're in the neighborhood. It's about that time anyway. Where are you? Do you run slower because it's inverted? Because I'll help you out with that one, Chief. I'll put some spring back into your step. No, I think he just runs slow. I think he just runs slow. Where's Postman's? We'll do that while he's going to the boot. Oh, whoops. Funny! Funny lady mask. Thanks, game. Actually, hold on. This is more just for wasting my time and experimenting. Day 3 chest. Do they want any time at night, or is it just after final hours? No, it's any time at night. Alright, noted. Right. Now we wait. And we set revert, and then we continue to go check inverted SDD. Hurry up in there! Oh! I'm sorry for speeding you up, sir. I didn't know you actually did have the important bit. Yeah, letter to mama in fucking STT was gold gauntlets. I knew it was something in STT, I just didn't want to do it. Thankfully, it's on the side of the dungeon I somewhat know. Alright, holy fuck. Alright, well, here's this mystery solved. The issue that's still pressing is I have no idea where Kokiri Sword is. I have yet to get that hint off of anything. So, you know what we're doing? We're checking inside everything in Water Temple. We're checking all the fucking Water Temple. Alright, Zora Irons. I don't want to think about that every stupid Zora check in MM has kinda just become in logic. I would much rather not think about that, and instead just simply loot Water Temple. Because I now have PFI, I also PFI, PFE. I don't think I technically have sewers. I want to say there's something else you would need for sewers access. With all this stuff, I'm not entirely certain on that though. That's my logic is fuzzy on that one. I don't think it's the old water thing. I'm pretty sure I already checked that one. Can't believe it's on fucking letter. One, two, three, four, five. One. Definitely not. Alright. All I know is that I did it last time without thinking about what the count was, which means I didn't need to commit to memory. So I'm like, oh, you know, it's just in my soul. Which is usually the worst kind of thing for me to resurface on my memory, because it's not like I, pave over it and be like, alright, this is the thing I need to do. It becomes a situation of, like, it means I don't have to pave it over. You know, the old stuff is still good. That old, barely maintained road is still sufficient to provide on the information highway that is my brain. I was working to keep that wordplay still going. It's fine, we can use the old shitty highways. We don't need to pay for the infrastructure. Get new knowledge in here. What the? Yeah, for some reason my brain always just wants to hookshot him. I don't know, maybe I just don't have enough response most of the time. Fuck off. Game, I can't do that. Right now. Wait, I need a second key. Before I just immediately burn using the key. That's the skull room. This is Dragon. You usually want to do after River. River, I suppose. Check under the pillar. Massacre 3 is so annoying because in order to get here, I had to turn it later on day 3, so I cannot do dog race in MM right now. So if I want to do it, I have to reset the cycle. So I'm going to try anything else I find in here before I try that. Because I've been desperately with this song, with Inverted Song of Time, whatever, to keep that cycle and not have to reset it. Because I'm like, surely I can essentially have 2 cycles in MM. Surely I can keep that part together. And here that goes to day 3. Yeah. I mean, it's not that big a deal. You just play double time 4 times. But by that point, it's like, I wish I had like a Song of Quadruple Time. Skip an entire day, bro. I'm trying to remember. I know in MM3D, I think it is, Song of Double Time lets you choose the hour that you're skipping to or something like that. I think that's how that works in 3D. I'm like, that's... I don't hate that, honestly. Right? Because it means you don't have to fucking sit around and do it on aliens. I remember that feature being there because what am I doing? Saw the video for the MM Recomp getting an update recently, by which I mean the other day that finally fucking added Archipelago support fully, because it's been Woodfall only for like what feels like 6 to 8 months, but the rest of the game is supposedly out now for AP. Communicate changing the hour? Well, the way they do it is they just like it's like a go to the selected hour, and you by moving the stick you change where the little sundial is currently. Right, so you move the stick, you point it to 7 p.m. and then it skips to 7 p.m. I don't know why you do that, you impatient little fuck. It starts at 6. But like, I liked how they did it for the recom. At least I saw in the funny trailer. Also, am I losing my mind? I don't see a message from Siegel. Except for one for like 8 minutes ago. Siegel, Revan, snap, Revan, snap, Revan, Grey Death, Revan. Is Twitch just not rendering a message from Siegel? Has he been sent to the fucking Shadow Realm? Or is he just assumed it was from Siegel and not Grey Death? Been a day? Fair. I guess it's probably mark I have irons now, huh? It's true. I do. Pierre, you're kind of ruining the shot. Out of the way, dude. I don't know if this is a good spot to come in, but I don't know, my brain's like, I don't know. There's nothing on this side. And those 2 keys go down to where the boss key chest is. fucking MM, this weird dial thing. I mean, again, the visual of it, I know how it would work, because again, the recomp doesn't move the dial. But like, yeah, but I also imagine, you know, working with it in re or decomp is probably a lot easier. Well, let's compile it again. Simply compile it again, back to its original hardware. Clearly. The decomp and just recomp it back to the console. There it is. Now we on the PC. Yeah, that required me to use Citra, and fuck that piece of shit emulator. Rewrite a lot of it in decomp. It's massive undertaking. Yeah, there. I'm out of nuts. Listen, man, if I have Chateau Romani, I'm using the whole magic meter. Does do insanely fast. I mean, fair enough. I've come to learn that if Malum says it's not possible, he's doing it within a week. I assume that's just a thing shared between people who do crazy things on N64 console. Minecart coin shuffled? Yeah. I mean, I did need that eventually, huh? I did at some point need to find one of those. You're very funny, game. But, like, I did eventually need that. Yeah, gonna be very funny. Thankfully, the new system of item tracking means that I probably just have to watch one variable that contains the entire count instead of 8 billion separate flags like I have to do with everything else. Eventually I have to watch that onto the tracker somehow. It's not like... it's an aesthetic issue and not the issue of having to input 72 trillion things on memory addresses. My ice trap has been broken for so long. I was not going to input 64 up to several hundred addresses for it, no matter how many times I asked for it. Am I forgetting a chest location? Is that where boss key is? That's a small key. Oh, the small key's on Morpha. The small key's on Morpha. That's where it is. Nice traps. Once. Once the number of ice traps is a single variable, I'll have it as an option you can toggle for the main tracker, and not just be this secret old remnant deep in a CSV file. Or, you know, as long as you're playing on 500, you're on 4 or earlier. It sucks to suck. I'm scared. So, we're doing it the slow way. And really, that's just slow, isn't it? It's like, it just takes longer than jump slashing and crouch stabbing 2-3 times. Alright, this is the small key. Grab it, go all the way down. Check the boss key chest. No, I'm not making this mistake again. Because I do remember, if I don't do this now, Morpho will be respawned if I save and quit back out. I have to pick up their remains. Because I did that exact same thing a couple of seeds ago. I've learned my mistake. I tried to be smart with my routing and ended up being very dumb with my routing. Alright, so Mask of Truth is currently the only thing I've gotten in this dungeon. I don't need to tell you why I can't do that with an MM right now. Well, that's my only lead. Other fun ideas I was thinking of? Could be more things back in GDG. Like, it was required for specifically key access for key logic reasons, but, like, that's a minimum. It's one chest back there that's a small key. There's a couple more. Could be in there. It could also be anything Iron Boots locked in Coast, or just really anything. Okay, it's not there. I mean, I could just go back to MM. I can go kill Skull Kid. Now I think about it. I have lights, I have my remains. I can do that, and then we go back to day 3 again later. That's fine. What'd you miss? I don't know when you dipped out. But we found gold gauntlets off of Letter to Mama. Letter to Mama was in fact in Stone Tower, which is what I was predicting, that it was just somewhere in STT where golds were, because logically I needed silvers to be safe enough on my key spending in GTG to get the long shot. And that was what pointed me in that general direction. Things that are still happening in this seed is I have no idea where Kokiri Sword is. That is the current issue, is I have no idea where it is. I have no path to Goma yet. There is one path hint I haven't found. The issue is it means I have to start looking for really, really annoying, I have to start looking for just very annoying, Bon the Pond thing. I mean, the one we saw was a heart chest. The other one is the one we haven't seen. There is 2 down there. No, they mean in Twin Islands. They mean in Twin Islands. There's an underwater chest. There was a heart piece on one of them because of their border, you know, mistaken for a imported item. Anyway. Let's do this. It resets me to day. We can just power right back to day 3 and then do dog race. Well, I guess we can also, while we're in the neighborhood, we can do Couples Mask. That did open at some point. Oh, the FD mask check is? Yes. That is referring to the Fierce Deities mask check. What are you missing? We are literally just missing Kokiri Sword, because Hammer is in Deku Tree somewhere, which isn't saying much. There's 4 checks. So... I really nestled you in, like, the worst spot, huh? Yeah, we are just looking for Kokiri Sword, and then we're go. The biggest lead is the absence of a lead, because I'm still down 1 path hint. So I don't know, if I just, like, turbo some of the really, really annoying, no, just walk on. Just turbo, like, some, like, really annoying grottos that you never go back into. Castle Storms is one that springs to mind. DMT Storms is another one because DMT was hinted dead. Alright, we just... Actually, try out Crater. Or the other ones in DMT or DMC I haven't done because of no Bolero, because it's on Egos. And, you know, DMT just being dead. Oh, I'm locked on the wrong guy. What the hell? Other leads? GTG. Inverted Stone Tower, we could make 3. We could make 3 trips. Who fucking knows? I think quite possibly the worst case scenario is if I stumble into Zora Mask. I think that would be the worst case scenario. Actually, I lied. There's a second worst case scenario. It's on something else on the moon. And that just hasn't gotten hinted yet. Alrighty, campers. I need to kill time until the mayor's office is open. I'm gonna go check one grotto I can think of down here. It's like really quick. Fuck this beehive. Loopy. Do I still have that fish? I do still have that fish. Yes, I never finished this check. Shut up. Shut up. Do I want to check rock or PFE while I'm waiting for it to become the time of day? For day 3 or whatever? Nice chew. Let's go do dog race. Oh, you can't play it in here? Alright. Just walk down Zora Fountain, DMT, Tower, below the well, Zora's Domain. On a canyon and laundry pool are our dead regions. So a letter to cafe does nothing for me, but, you know, give me a half-second jump scare. What? Or not, that was a progression chest. In the pool with the connected islands? But yeah, that definitely hard. The other one, there is a second one that's really out of the way I can't see. You know, jury's out on that because I can't see it. I want to post it on the stream. Let me just... Yeah, that's 100% a hard piece. I'm also gonna go to the washroom real quick because apparently drinking an entire bottle of water makes you piss again. So, we're gonna just sit here and look at this animation. So, BRB for the last time, I swear, please. Hello, it's me again. I realized one thing I actually wanted to grab. I wanted to actually see what because as always, it's always Zora fucking Cape. There's the underwater chest there I never did, and then there's that like that I chose not to take because like I had bigger things to worry about, and I assume I'd find the missing pieces in the meantime. So let's go read those. And by read, I mean go look at them. But yeah, we do in fact do most of the shit on day 3 for some reason. This one I could have peeked, and part of me does feel kind of yuck for not looking at it. Probably sort of was the correct play. After this, we're doing dog race. Take red rupee. That's a red rupee. No, not yet, Snap. We still got one more to go look at. We have one more thing in Cape. Or Sora Fountain Bottom. Fountain is dead. Fountain is one of the dead regions. Alongside Domain. River, however, is a fun one. Because I have done literally nothing in Fountain. Or in River. I just flat out have not gone River. It could just be sitting there. Until then, we're checking the Old Milk Road. Here's the thing, if I was an insane person, I should have done when I was on the moon is pay 4 backup masks to the Twin Mold guy and read some of those gossip zones. To see if any of the MM masks, which are always statically hinted there, were labeled as sometimes required. Because then it means the Kokori serum is on a different moon check. That would have been, I think, the correct choice. As a last minute, I'm looking for hints sort of casino sort of situation. Because again, it's not a guarantee that there's a path to Goma out there in a silly hole I can't find. But, fuck, I'm thinking about it. I think another thing I think would be a good meme is anything in just fire. Fire, but without hammer. Good meme! Good meme. Alright, where to next? Yeah, River is my paranoia, so this is the way to River.
Did you check hydrate?
Check hydrate. Or low drain. Plus, we're in the neighborhood. We might as well check, OT Mask of Fruit. Oh, that is the right one. What is he implying? He's implying that I went and took a piss like 5 minutes ago. I have been quite hydrated. Alright, not that one. I would rather not think of it that way. Loopy. Lane is dead. Yeah, that's quite the place to get that hint. Right in front of it. Good meme. On my way. Check Frogs 1. Why not? It's not that one. Honestly, mostly just here for the fucking stones at this point. Scarecrow chest line. Yeah, we've gotten two. We have gotten two dead direct item hits for upper fire. It's shallow twin mold. We knew that. Sunsong Grave. That's something I haven't done. This one? DMT's dead. Despite that, I'm going up there for hint density. Dare it give me hope for that little period of time. Bolt shooting still hasn't been done. I feel like I'm dangerously close to starting to fall down rabbit holes of items that aren't actually for anything, but because I'm desperate, I'm doing, like, all of them. Speaking of which... The witch. So many of these. Christ. A second Chateau Romani? Thanks. Two of these? Apparently. I thought there was only one copy of it. So, I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh, that's why I'm watching this. I put up the timers. That. Can't be that, because that's in a domain dead region. That's right, baby. We're going to the Dongos for the fucking stone. We're in the weeds today, kids. They said using the fishing pole is in Twilight Princess's plot. I'm sorry? There's been a joke hint? The whole time? Crazy. Here's the thing, Nix. Maybe... Maybe it doesn't give me anything. Maybe hints and their stones in non-required dungeons just always have jokes on them. Oh, Donkin soon? Not yet. I still haven't feel like I've, like, solved the
Welcome to
OTMM yet.
TMMTP Rando.
I'm still at, like,
Streamer.
Mode. Yeah, got that one already. Still feel like there's more shit I need to learn with this one. For the neighborhood, do Rolling Goron, Hots, fucking Darunia's Joy. Grotto in Hyrule Field. There's exactly one Grotto in Hyrule Field I haven't done, I think. It's the one that's way out there by the P-Hats. I think that is the only one I haven't done. Well, no. There's also the one that's diving. There is the diving locked one. Which, hey, would you look at that? Something locked by irons. Here's the fire. miss this? I did miss them. I know there's only 4. Fuck. Get in, honestly. Wasn't a rupee and I was scared for half a second. I'm like, surely there can't be 2 seats today with an unhinted pot. Alright, I know the silver maze doesn't have anything. Stop yapping at me. Go on market. How long until I... Didn't I blow you up? More nuts. Just Morpha, that the other Morpha hint for Gorn Mask. That's not even beginning to be something. Alright, I'm checking this stone, and then I'm looting Hammerless Fire. There it is! There it is! I'll have to check. I left the entire other half of it! I never did inverted. I took my letter to Mama and dipped. Or rather, I took my letter to Mama, had finished that, the uninverted side of the dungeon, and was like, alright, let's not finish this off. Let's just, like, it's day 3, let's check what's on it anyway, and see what that's all about. So we do also have to keep in mind, it could just be referring to the irons. Right? It could just be leading to, you know, the gold gauntlets. Right? That got me irons. Like, this isn't necessarily something new. It could just be this shit again. It's a very shady location. I wouldn't be surprised if the other one is like Hyrokasu Storm's grotto. Right. Well, I guess I could have probably hit that switch this time. now I actually have irons to go and do it with. That's back to that, I think. Not a real check. Foolish DMT. Fuck it right off. I'm glad I've got it. All three of my known foolish. Fucking that's not the right path. Yeah, we leave out that side of the room. Hold on, is there a check in this room? I just like... Oh, it's not a real ledge, it's slow. Oh, fuck off. Cracking again. Do not hurt. Does happen. I mean, I will take more arrows, though. So, thank you. After this, we're doing everything that's iron's locked. My gut feeling is it's just referring to irons that we got off, or the golds that got us the irons. Realizing that chest is upside down. That chest is also upside down. Do I flip in this room somewhere? Or is there a way to reach this on uninverted that I've just completely forgot? Thanks, Bosky. How's it going now? We found our missing hint. It was STT to Goma. So I guess who's now paranoia checking the entire rest of STT, even though it is probably statistically just referring to the shit that got my iron boots, and I have to go like Pinnacle Rock or PFI. But rather safe than sorry. Now I'm kind of just doing it the dungeon the intended way. But I feel like I definitely never went back to it when I converted. Especially since the chest's just sitting there. I don't know, maybe my routing through STT has a massive hole in it because I just have a mental note that's like, assume Zora, then do stuff. If not Zora, stop. Stop pinging me out there. Bye, Gomez. After the jump slash. Okay. I was wondering if there was any way to speed that up. It's like, I can go. Nope. Not there. Alright, cool. So there is, in fact, a missing blip in my knowledge on how to route inverted. Switch already, so on the thing, up on that side, as I did in the previous cycle. Doing this cycle stuff. There. Take the way up. Wow, there's a massive blind spot in STT for me. What the? How do I route without Zora? Nice switch. Hey, I definitely didn't remember that one being there. Not that. thought I was open up parachute, not under. Pretty sure that platform is just nothing. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Up to Ormo's door? I'm aware. It's where I went the first time. That's how I got the Gomez. That's where I went. Fucking betcha this is a thing you can do. Side hop down here. Deku? Side to hop down here? To and from where? There's no platforms around me. Okay, there is that one really bad angle. Oh my god, why do I have such a fucking... Why do I not remember? The entire section of the... Okay, whatever. I'm gonna ignore this. I'm just gonna chase fucking Pinnacle Rock, actually. Rather than bash my head trying to remember how to do inverted, even though it's just referring to fucking irons. Just do the fucking iron stuff. On inverted side, yep. I'm aware. It's another thing in my funny blind spot. Big chest in the room? Yes! There were 2 big chests in there, and they were both flipped. Which means I'm supposed to get there in inverted, or uninverted, and I don't remember the access to that room. Crazy. A dungeon in MM I'm not familiar with. It's the most complicated one. Crazy. Left side uninverted. I just didn't do left side because I'm like, you know, my brain tells me if I have right, or if I have lights, go right. Where that went? Hero Master and all that, yes. I did right side. I didn't go up and do fucking Goron side. Oh, I'm just steadily wishing I had. Goofy? I agree. I think the goofiest part is I didn't set to inverted before I made this long trip down here. At some point, I'm going to have to leave here via warp and all that, and then probably play inverted again. Or probably, honestly, just play full SOT. This is the one, right? It's not one one's higher up. No. Well, that is nice. That is nice. I am about to go PFI. Anything else I want to do? Yes. Killing two birds with one stone on this one. There's two chests in here. One of them is the one where it's contentious whether or not it was a major upgrade or art piece. The other one, I never got to look at because I didn't pack my water weight behind. Wasn't allowed to swim. He said that as if he didn't just read right past it and didn't actually look at the fucking thing. It's not that. This. Yes, 100%. That is a health chest. Where was I thinking next? Yeah, there's one thing in OT. There's a dive lock thing in OT. It's that one grotto I never went back and grabbed. Steadily running out of ideas, and more increasingly going to just do those things on the other side of STT. You know, the fabled 4-visit STT, everyone's favorite. It's either an STT or it's locked by irons. Nice ice trap. I'm gonna need you to stop breathing down my neck, timer. I'm gonna need you to fuck off for a little bit. Alright, time for PFI. And then we make the 5th visit to SCT on the uninverted side that I should have done, but chose not to. Like, surely I've done all the rooms, and I'm like, but have you seen Fire? Don't worry about it. I don't have mirror. I don't care. No way. SCT gamble. I think you underestimate just how much I don't like routing STT. So much that I will route in Zorless, Brock, and PFI. 2 other regions I very don't fucking like. And this is true, this shit's going to take ages. Yeah, it's there's just so much. It's just like there's so many directions you can take it, depending on your items. And I think just not having more is what's killing me right now. That's a hard chest. Does it play more? I'm sure it does when I learn all the tips and tricks. The issue is I don't want to. It's so annoying. No way. I don't feel like dying here. I can't even play near ocean floor. Oh, there's my health up. Thank you, game. Fuck Nehrus. Just do that shit. Alright, what is the logic for sewers? Right? Something, should I be going Goron and doing it right now while I'm in the neighborhood? I know Goron, Iron, Zora, Strength 2. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at the fucking time? By that I mean, of course, it's time for the music to stop working. So apparently I'm not playing OTMM, I'm playing Conquer's Bad Fur Day. We play these games in fucking silence. Actually gotten con done after the route sewers. I don't know what you're talking. Right, bombers, whatever, fucking blows, but like I'm not doing anything at this point that's a quest related stuff, so it's not like I'm gonna be getting dinged for like, ah, you got the thing in here. Do-do-do-do, and do-do-do-do, and no-no-no-no-no. No-no-no-no-no. Emotional damage is not great. Like, you're right. It is emotional damage. However, it's... I mean, I'm already having to go probably do, like, another visit and a half of SDT. Like, I'm already taking the damage. I've prepared myself for the blow. Boy, howdy, does this shit blow. Like... The one thing I will say is that, at the very least, it's not just something in Fire Temple locking Deku's sword, or Kokiri's sword, which then locks Hammer to go back into Fire Temple. That was, like, my biggest concern. That I was going to have to ping-pong between those dungeons unprompted. But because it's something in SDT, it's either irons or, you know, one of the 5 fucking things in that region. Alright, we're in a stone match, just to... I'll put that there. We don't have to put irons on again in a moment anyway. I did the twice. I'd like music at some point, just for the record. I'd be fine with a tune. Or not. We can sit here with our own thoughts. Oh, I don't have a shield. Right. I did kind of care about that, huh? Kinda. Not that. Arrows. Yep. And the music is gone again. Why is this game like this? Forgetting to try to play music? I don't know. I really don't. There's that? No. Or at least he knows that it is definitely a bug, and he's definitely noticed it. It's not just like some weird property of I forgot about, where sometimes, you know, the real crushing weight isn't the moon, it's silence. Best. I want to go back to STT. Yes, I know there's the hookshot to that one off to the side. That hookshot sucks. I'm not doing it. Alright. Nope. I just want once to is comfortably under 7. Why is that so much to ask for?
Maybe you can name your next file 3, to see if it'd be a 3-hour scene.
Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Keep naming it 7, so it keeps taking 7. I don't know which button I'm supposed to press. I don't care. Don't tell me. Am I crazy? Probably spot one. Go sit on this and ears. Big one. You want to cuddle or not, cat? We can cuddle. If you want to chill here and cuddle, we can cuddle. Don't just jump over my controller. Supposed to use the boxes for baits, and oh look, who's a household nuisance and broke all of them? It's me. These fucking rats. I miss having a shield. Why do like-likes have to be the worst thing in the game? Alright, it's not these ones. Don't do this to me. Do not start giving me fucking wallets. I don't want to hear it. Don't you fucking start with me, start with me, start with me. Oh, for real, dude, I don't even think I've seen a big purchase I've cared about. That's the fucking horrid part. I don't think I've seen one. Bank, West is dead. It's not Bank. Why does it say I haven't done this? I definitely have. It's because of the sometime. I did do Lava Room, and it's, what, 3 chests? Killing the Ormos, the Sunblock, and the Hookshot. That's the 3. There's still that room back in the fucking... on the side? Then how do I get back that ruined Wizrobes? What's the fucking thing? What's the deal with Wizrobes room? Those 90 billion fucking checks. That was the room? What room is Wizrobe? Two progression chests there. But... yeah. that case, what is it? What is... What now? That should be everything I can do in Tower. And it's not Postman. See, if Postman wasn't anything. Layer to Mama, it's the other layer to Mama that didn't give me the golds, and I'm missing a... No, I have cafes. I could do that. I mean, I also actually have $100. I can go use these gold dust for something. We're on the inverted. Wow, I wonder why Streamer doesn't like STT. He asks as he names 5 new chests that I didn't know existed. I wonder why he doesn't like routing this fucking place. Get me out of this. Get me back to the fucking start, dude. Ugh. Igor inverted. What stupid fucking path do I take to Igor inverted? Because I thought I did all the paths. Switch you see in the lobby of inverted. Shot. There's that one fucking thing. I'm trying to think about where's the on back. The water switch spawns a chest. I don't fucking know. Didn't have irons at the time. I don't fucking know, dude.
Guess who's back? Scarlet's back.
That's not what I needed to do. Gah. Sometimes I think, like, what? Like, the whole reason I'm playing this is, like, oh, it's because of the MM stuff. Why not just play, MM? It means it's more like they have to do this dungeon. If I dilute it with OOT dungeons, it means I don't have to come here as often and lose several brain cells. I can't even see what that is! Too fucking dark! Nothing. Cool. So glad I sustained a note for this shit. Sustain is a strong fucking word. Just wanted seed under 6 hours. Dude! Why is there always gotta be some fucking bullshit? Towards the right if you had an angle. I'm sorry, the wall to the right of you. If you look at this wall. Just like some shit like this. Like you line up one angle and it's like, ah. Face towards the right. Which is what I'm doing. I'm facing towards the right hand wall. Upright? He's standing. He's always upright. You want me to face this wall? Do you want me to face this wall? Because this is the left wall for the fucking record. This is the left wall. This Jump slash on your way down. That point would have been important to include in the message before I click the button. That's a very important detail. Fine, Zora mask already? Bro. At this point, I'm convinced it's on the fucking moon unhinted. No, the angle? That's a strong word. All I know is I've been told to go to the right wall and look as left as humanly fucking possible. Cool. Now what? Oh, there's a second door here? Alright, well, there's the part I don't remember. There's a fucking second door here. Alright, well, that explains a lot. I couldn't remember what you were even remotely talking about. There's a door, Your Honor. I swear to fucking God, if it's on that, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to fucking scream preemptively, actually. Get this rook-ass motherfucker off of me! This fucking DeviantArt looking ass Armos. I'm going to fucking scream. Why is everything in this dungeon fucking atrocious? I'm sorry, it's on a timer. Fuck this garbage ass fucking dungeon, dude. Ugh. Did you shoot twice? Yes, shoot twice. Ugh. There's nothing. This is just this. Is there? swear, if I do all this and it's not Kokiri sword, and it's just one of the other 7 items I got in STT, Bank, do I have low bank? It's not bank, it's Quest is dead. What are you? Ugh. SOT and Deku Tree? You can. I've done it. Like inside Deku Tree, yes. Like in front of Deku Tree, no, because you hard require the sword. You hard require the sword. If you do not have the funny butter knife, the mouth do not open. We tried it. It's why we were thinking SOT was required the whole time. No, it's just across Gerudo Valley. Anyway, we're looking for a hammer. Be there. Yeah, but then it becomes the issue where just the dungeon becomes like just free, and a free dungeon. We already have Dongos, which is borderline a free dungeon, to be perfectly honest. Is usually your point of contention is not strength and/or a bomb bag, right? Making Deku Tree also equally, if not more so open, is not really necessary. Okay. Yeah, it's go mode from here. The Kokiri sword was the one point of contention. If anything, the only thing I have left to do is find the boss key in Fire Temple. Oh, there's my blast. Complete the trilogy. Complete my funny 3-way item. I'm just gonna... I don't feel like doing B1 skip. So we're just going to become a big person and fall down the hole. Which I mean, I'm a small person again. I need to Deku shield the projectiles, probably. But yeah, first seed without Zora. Unless, I don't know, I get jump scared looking for checks inside Fire Temple. She was a seed under 6 hours, though. Hell, at this rate, I don't even know if I'm getting under 7. I don't like being frustrated. Why I'm not happy that I had to do fucking SCT because it makes me mad and I don't like being mad. No one has fun. Why did I crouch stab with that one, not the B button? Streamer, this fight is free! Alright, now for the least fun part. I still don't have Bolero. It's on Egos. Yeah, I can't even get it. My mirror shoot's on the moon. I ain't fucking... Or actually, yeah, no fire arrows either. Now that you mention it. There's like 0 chance of getting Bolero this seed. Betcha fire's on the moon too. They're just saying like the same trial. Alright, I am wearing the tunic in here, right? Yes, I am wearing red. Once again, I wish this model had tunic colors so I could remember which one I'm dressed in. This is my ordnance theme. My Fire Temple theme is fucking ordnance. I'm gonna need that smoky on the hammer side. Go in. Chuffy? I don't think it is. I feel like we've already heard the OT theme. I don't remember the OT boss theme. I don't remember what it is. It's been... I think it might have been 2 hours since I fought Bongo. Assuming, you know, it's not like a shared boss theme between both adult and child. In which case, I cannot tell you what I just heard, what was heard inside the Goma fight. I was too busy hearing. Ugh. This sounds my own increasing discomfort. Hello? Uses vanilla bangs in a fanfare shares the same sequence. The fanfare that plays will cause the BGM to stop playing entirely. It only affects vanilla bangs. If a fanfare... If a fanfare in a song play and they share the same music bank, it causes the issue. Also, I thought custom sound banks didn't work in Udam, which is why they kept telling me I couldn't play the Eric Andre sound as a jingle. It just wasn't supported. Or is that a main site thing? Some banks do custom samples, don't. I hate that those are distinguished. I just want to be told if we'll be right back. 7, we believe. If it is, it's a 6:59. Right, this is... And I'm, counting on it not being that. Probably gonna be like a 7:04. Different fix. I mean, that one's fine. It's just more so that, go through PFI and you're sitting in silence for 10 minutes. That's my issue. Randomly, I'll be suddenly playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. And it's like, I don't want to go back to those times. It was bad. Please do not tell me that day 1 has been happening was several months ago and he still has not merged in. Then that's bad. I will be very upset. Fucking Christ, I know he doesn't like... No PR? Okay. How long ago is the PR? Please don't have it also be several months. Right, recent, yeah, I'm gonna assume that's recent enough. Hi, Brennan's. Only a few days ago. All right, cool. That's fine. That I can live with. It's been like a week-ish since the PR existed. If it's like PR thing that's been several months out, then I'm like oh. Like I understand not wanting to mess with the music in the game, but like hey, I'd like to hear the music in the game so I can know whether or not it needs to be messed with. Job interview and being sick? Yeah, fair. To re-enter the area where the song would play, re-trigger the song? You would think so, but I definitely had a boss fight. I mean, the PFI thing probably technically isn't the same thing. broken PFI. We did shit in the boss, and then it just didn't play the song at any point again. Right? It's nice to have a shield I can crouch stab with. Thank God there's no devilish likes. Gan's castle. Ruined my day with. If only I could actually hit the target. Sub 7? Oh yeah. Yeah, 100% not happening. It's been dead for a hot minute. Clearly, the issue is that when I took that last piss break, I didn't pause the timer. If I did that properly, then it would have been really a sub 7. It doesn't help that I'm too chicken shit to, like, do crouch stab strats for Iron Knuckles. And, you know, speed this up to be a bit fucking faster. That one I'll do, but the rest of them, no thanks. Thanks. Wednesday streamers or no stream that day? I mean, probably. I haven't decided what the Wednesday game is. I still keep going back and forth. There's something that wants to pop up on my things of think games to do, or I'm just like, let's just use another Castlevania. That went fine the first time. The reason there wasn't one on Wednesdays is I just did not fucking have it in me, dude. It definitely would have been one of those days where I pull myself out of bed and stream by force, and not because I have any holly or jolly in my soul, and those don't make for good streams. Alright, I'm already hollyless and jollyless because of that STT business. Imagine that for but it starts that bad and only gets worse. Also, what is the deal with the pre-Ganon thing? Why is it always these two toys are too much for you? What happened to tennis? Why is it only one line? Based on OTR? Yeah, but you know what else? You know what's fun? Just fucking everything else. Donk isn't based on OTR, but we have the words fucking way the forward in here somewhere. I did think he was gonna swing. Then what's the point? What is toys? What are the toys? I don't think that's a vanilla line. I don't know it, but I've replaced the gameplay footage with a scam. We love intended strats. The execution is jumps. Why am I so... I have a fairy, who cares? Link! Why must you fail me until the final moments, piece of shit? Zora Mask. Where is it? Beneath the well. Zora Mask is beneath the well, Skulltula chest, hinted region dead. I was never finding it. Fire arrows. Post office heartbeat. That's the bunny hood thing. I could have done that at some point. Where on the moon was the mirror shield? It's on Zora Trial. Art piece. And the rest of it is nothing. Really much else for me to hit then. Actually, no. Where's Eyeball Frog? Where's the one adult trade item that I didn't have? Path to Snowhead heart piece. Good meme. I was worried about that location. I was worried about Path is No Head, honestly. I'm like, it's a region I can access. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it is up there. Maybe it's not referred. Maybe Goron is needed for something else for a while, but no, it's just Stone Tower Temple. Let me just. I'm looking in here, and in Sphere 15, there is event beat Twin Mold, and then 4 subsequent Stone Tower Temple checks. It's the letter to Mama, the Kokiri sword, the progressive wallet, so you can go buy a Goron tunic. And then, you know, fucking Fire Medallion. That's the next sphere, because apparently beat Twin Mold and get the check are different spheres for some reason. Anyway, what I wanted to see is how many important things were in there. But yeah, there's like 3 actually required things. Well, 2 actually required, 1 logically required, because I guess I just found an extra. Where did I find that? Goron tunic. Where did I buy that? Where did I just find it? Longshot chest. I mean, eh. Good, I guess. That's the same spear-ish. Right? Even though, I mean, I don't know. It probably takes the guaranteed rather than trying to either or off of the fake one. Ask me that way or something? Yeah, probably. And trying to force it to be 1 sphere earlier is just like, it's not worth it. Song of Healing had to be on a MM bonus. Where's Powder Keg? Gan's Castle Water Chest. Eat. See, it's so annoying. 22 spheres, and it feels like I wasted half of the seed in STT. It's fine when I pulled out that letter to Mama. I'm like, yeah, let's go do that before I invert, because I have to warp out anyway. Right? It ended up being the thing. Actually, hold on. Where's the other one of those hints? DMT Gossip on Climb, Lost Wood Gossip Grotto. Lost Wood Gossip Grotto? Is that the one I got? No. The Climb is the one I got. Lost Woods Gossip Grotto. Another fucking grotto in Lost Woods I'm not thinking of? Did I never go in the grotto in front of SFM? Oh, the grotto in front of the Goron shortcut. Yeah, like, for some reason my brain, that's still nothing. My brain, that's just like that other one where it's like, it's like that one that's just like a rupee. I'm sorry, they're so grottos are so fucking uninteresting, dude. You walk in, you see if it has a big chest, and if you feel like reading, you read it and you leave. It's just more grottos I don't know the existence of. Like, I don't know you were here for. We were talking about earlier in the Udom co-op we did on After the Archipelago. There's one in Zora fucking Cape I didn't remember it existed. Also, for the record, there still hasn't been anything in that grass grotto in Termina Field. I'm telling you, it's not real. That's not a real location. It's secretly been excluded and blitzed the whole time. I think at best it was a piece of art. I'm like, hell yeah. Finally, something worth. Anyway, speaking of foolish, shoutouts to Foolish Termina Field. That would have been neat to have as a foolish region hinted. It is second only to Ganon's. Nope, it was not hinted, I don't think. I don't know if you get foolish hints. Well, actually, hold on. Nope, was not hinted. It was not the two most foolish regions were not hinted, albeit one of them was Gan's Castle, right? It's like, it's probably... I mean, I've had Gan's Castle foolish a billion times. That's just... Yeah, they only hint 8 of them, and it just rolled the dice on not telling me about... Termina Field, and instead told me, like, hey, Fountain's dead. Why would you want to know about your hint, the region of 12, when we can, tell you about your region of, 3? Funny game. God forbid the day I get an Ocean Spider House foolish hint. It's gonna feel like shit. That's literally a region of 1. Oh yeah, West Clocktown is, like, any Clocktown's foolish is great. Except for South. I care not for South foolish. That's, again, like 4 checks. Maybe 5, even. North is good because it means I don't have to think about, like, Deku Playground 2 if I get Deku late and don't want to route that in anytime. And then East and West are great, just because East has a billion shitty minigames I don't want to play. Plus the bar. And then West has Bank and All Nights. Which is a lot fucking worse. I hate ending these streams feeling like shit, but not like I'm gonna fucking start up another one of these. I don't have 7 more hours in the day. Just gonna put my fucking laundry away. That was the first intermission. Trivia. I have a too small brain for trivia. Quite tragically. I know Ash said that her rounds are usually, like, considered the Kaizo versions, where it's just, like, absurdly difficult, but, like, I feel like I would still just suck ass at it regardless, and I'm like, I just want to turn off the microphone and stop being heard for a night. Ugh. Alright, who's live on the internet? Hoy's doing blueprints, and I don't know, maybe that's a game I'm going to play at some point, so I don't want to get spoiled. So, Raiden Alta, who's practicing legally distinct helm hop. Which is fine. Helm hop is the most interesting of the season 4 propositions, which again is weird because it's SLO, but whatever. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Maybe I'll be in a better mood on Monday and actually get this within 6 hours. Or, I don't know, maybe I can get it fucking within 4 or 5, and then I can entertain the concept of doing 2 of these back to back and really push my luck.